I can add my microphone, and then I can go over here and I can tell it to listen to you, and theoretically they should be able to hear all of you now. Schmex might be able to do our sound checks.
Sound checks!
Yeah.
Woo!
Sounding.
Yeah.
See, we did it on cue this time. Welcome.
It's so good. It's so good.
Yes.
All right, I need to do the like the this is a campaign stream message. So while we're doing that, just keep chat happy.
Yeah.
Keep
What do you want,
Chat, be happy. Be
Chat
happy, or
You want ice
we
cream?
shall not be happy.
You get head pets if you're happy, chat, but you gotta be happy.
Yeah. If you're not happy, then get out of here. No, actually, please stay.
Well,
If you not be happy, ye shall be sad, and nothing
Someone-
much good.
someone's already like channeling Requin. Just
Sorry.
straight up.
No. There's no channeling Requin. Just is Requin.
Just
A
is.
dark place.
Requin 24/7.
Wait, no,
Oh,
chat.
please
But
no.
I do have a
I'm very scared of Requin.
As I've said before, you should be.
Yeah. Yeah.
Chat, I do have a question for you. Do you know and have tasted Bundaberg's spiced ginger beer? It's like, sorry, good. We have to talk about this.
Yeah.
It's good. Christmas delight. It just has that nice spiced, and I suppose I have had it with many good memories, and so I have to have it each year. But
Tastes like
if you haven't-
gingerbread. It's like drinking
Yeah,
gingerbread. Yeah.
you should check it out. And that's not a derail because we're not technically in the.
Oh,
in
sorry.
the
Hold on.
bit.
Let me derail. Ginger beer is up. Wow. Squishy is about to have a battle with.
You just insulted every Australian here.
Yeah.
Like, I
Yeah.
personally can't stand it, but I also have
Pride.
problems. I have
Yes.
problems.
The first time I
I'm
had it,
broken.
was
No.
and like,
X.
Wait.
Oh. Okay.
this is a patrol.
That's okay. You're allowed to not like it.
That's true. Just more for us. Hey, AC.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's give it all to.
If you
give it all
don't
to
have
me.
it, we'll
An
take
aristocratic
it.
candle. Yeah. It's fine. We'll drink it
Yeah.
all. Thank you.
Friends, thank you very much.
Wouldn't want this to go to waste now, would we?
That's true.
Absolutely.
I remember the first time I had it, I tried to like drink it all in one sip. That was a mistake I never made again.
Why?
I had to. I went out last night with some of the managers from work just to say like, hey, thank you for Christmas time, which was crazy, and also as a goodbye to one of the managers who's leaving, and I had a really nice Scotch whiskey called Balvenie, which if you've seen any of my streams for the past, like how long have I been streaming for? It's got to be 3 years now at least. I really like, and I had to teach one of the younger managers how to drink the whiskey, because if you don't drink it properly, it burns the crap out of your mouth. But yeah, I thought that was an interesting story. The more I tell it, the deeper I go into this story, the less interesting this story seems. But you need you need to like sip it and then like breathe out as you drink it. It's
Yeah.
tips and tricks. Burns so good, yeah, Squishy. Hey chat, this is a D&D campaign D&D live stream. To keep the story flowing, we may not respond to all messages straight away. But we still love to see all your commentary and love that you are all here with us on this journey. And then I will fix my one spelling mistake, which has got to be a record.
You should really have this like pre-typed out so you can just copy and paste it.
Yeah. That would be.
Yeah, I know. I'm so professional.
That's what I'm here for. Make you professional.
Thank you, Ella. Okay, I am going to copy this, and I'm going to send it to myself so that it's saved in the saved secret channel thing. Okay.
Also, Mr. Would you stream it on Discord for us?
Yes.
I was
Yes.
wondering what was
I
missing.
definitely, it's, you know what it is, because I already did it, and then when I changed to check the sound, I forgot to do it again. So when I
I
came
mentioned
back,
it earlier.
oh, did you? Sorry, I forgot you all.
I
That's
think
it.
you might have misheard me and thought I meant like streaming it like on Twitch, not streaming it over Discord.
Ah, I do remember that conversation. Yes. Yes.
That's okay.
Yeah, I'm so good at interpreting things. Okay, I have saved that now.
I mean,
Yes,
when I
okay.
say like oh, don't forget to stream or anything like that, like it's one or two things, and you're probably gonna think more likely the actual streaming of Twitch.
Yes, correct. Okay, so that's there now, so people will see, and they won't hopefully won't be upset if we decide if we're like doing stuff and then we don't respond straight away. But we still love you all. So
Yes.
yeah,
And if you comment more, you get to see it on the VODs more.
that's true.
Mhm.
That's true. You could be on the scroll. Did you know?
Yeah.
We have a scroll over there.
Words of wisdom.
The scroll of wisdom. The scroll of chat's wisdom.
Yes. All
Yes.
combined to equal the best.
Yeah.
I
At
like that.
least one brain cell combined.
Yeah. Combine your one brain cells, chat. You shall
And
be.
use power of friendship.
There's a specific person I need to know if they're here.
Gonna comment my way into a no job easy clap.
Yeah.
Slow
Huh?
clap for you, Squishy.
Okay.
Right.
Please keep job. Please.
Yeah, please. Please
I don't
keep
know if
job.
that goes through on the stream.
I did hear it. I don't know if it went through on the stream, but we definitely heard it. So. Oh, okay. Also, where's Eska?
Wow.
1, 2, 3. Where's the little ducklings here? Counting.
Oh
When-
yeah, we need the ducks.
We're missing an Eska. That's fine. It'll be a mystery until they show up.
Yeah.
We will task the Schmecks to go and find them and beat them up for us.
What?
Yeah, Schmecks will get them.
Good job.
Schmecks will
Schmecks.
get them.
Get him.
Get them, Schmecks. Okay. Are we ready to start the journey though? We're all sound checked. We all sound great. Thank you very much. And Eska is frozen in time. So I think we're ready to go.
Yes.
Yay!
Yay! So setting the scene then. So last time we went deep into the dream world. The characters got sucked deep down into some sort of nightmare realm in the bowels of the dream world and were saved eventually by death after like reliving multiple nightmares. Schmex is like, yep.
Oh boy.
Gonna fix him. Get him, Schmex. That's fine. Whenever he's ready to join, he can jump in late. We have the Where is Eska placeholder for them. So yeah, you found yourself like deep in the dream world in this like dark nightmare space where like theoretically the Dreamhunter came from. So death collapsed that place, and now the Dreamhunter's got nowhere to run, which I'm sure cornered animals totally chill. So nothing bad will happen at all.
Yep.
Ever.
Totally.
Oh no. Yeah, okay. Might have been a mistake. But that's fine. We'll find out together because the caravan is going down the other side of the mountain range, which actually has a name. But until the person who knows that name reveals it in a chat or something, I won't reveal what the name is. But thank you to Requin and the errant Eska for doing research. But there is definitely some research that has been done, and there is loads of lore about the world and the people in it in those lore drops that the two of them have researched. So yeah, if you jump onto the Discord, probably should do that. Jump on the Discord if you are not already. There is not only, I think we've got to be up to 40 hours of streams so far, and there's at least 10 hours of time worth of reading on multiple Discord channels. So yeah, sorry about that. Dove, you read it recently. How long did that take you?
A while, and I'm still going through it.
Yeah,
That's
there's a
content.
lot.
I am
Perfect.
taking note.
Yeah.
I
There's
should
even
get my corkboard out. Actually,
Yeah.
I should grab that.
and
I have
red,
like the corkboard and pins of
red
string.
string,
Yeah, and red
please.
string.
please. I can't wait to see that in the what's that channel called? The it's not lore. It's conspiracy theories, like the conspiracy theories
Yes.
about the Darklands world. Can't wait to see it. Can't wait to see it. But yeah, you are going down the north side of the mountains now. You've gone all the way up to the peaks, and you are heading back down into the Northlands now. The end of your journey is in sight. This is amazing, but there are still some treacherous roads down this steep, snowy mountain before you get to the Northlands. So the danger is not over yet, and who knows where the Dreamhunter will strike. Or what other dangers might lay out there. It's true. And it is here where you find yourself. You were actually on a day off. This was not your time to patrol. There are other guards patrolling the wagons, some of your comrades, some of your people you don't know, other guards, but you were on a day off. And it just so happens that a messenger was sent to specifically grab the 6 of you to go and, or rather the 5 of you, because no one knows where Esker is. He's missing. He was sent for, but I don't know. Where's Esker? To come to the front of the wagons, because the wagons have stopped. Something is going on. And as you approach the front of the wagons, you see the following scene. You walk to the front of the wagons, and there has been a tree laid across the pathway. I mean, it's not a very big tree. It doesn't look very crazy. But Lelia and Georgie are standing at the front, examining the tree with great interest and waiting for you. As they see you approach, Lelia sort of waves you over furtively. As you are also here, you see that Hollis, the centaur, she's up on the ridge with her flock of sheep and other animals. They are scrounging around for food in the snowy lands. Pat seems to be working through stuff in her wagons, and Grolp has sent his small goblins out to go scavenge for food while the caravan is stopped and the tree is cleared. Because there's still several days before you will get down to the Northlands. So, this is where you find yourself. The party, all 5 of you, Lee and Slipsy and Requin and Ulissa and Kreleli, all at the front of the wagon, walking up and greeting Lelia and Georgie, who are looking intently at a fallen tree. What would you like to do?
So what is particularly special about this tree if we're stopping?
Says Ulissa. Lelia loudly exclaims, Nothing. I just simply need help clearing it, that's all. But she gives you a look that is like unambiguously concerned. And sort of motions for you all to move closer. Would you like to?
Yes.
Ulissa moves closer to the 2.
Yeah, I'll move closer. Probably because I need to hear. I'm so small.
Slipsy moves almost too close, having no concept of personal space.
I am on their shoes.
You're literally on their shoes.
Requin will stride closer.
Lee saunters over, but is keeping an eye on the ridgeline. Requin moves closer and stands near the party. Kreleli?
She's gonna go up, but she's gonna stay behind everybody else.
Excellent. Kreleli stays near the back, but you can all still hear Lelia. It looks, for all intents and purposes, Georgie and Lelia just seem like they're inspecting the tree and figuring out how we're going to move it. But in a low voice, Lelia says to all of you, listen, the tree, obviously concerning. It looks like it was deliberately felled here. But what is more concerning is, I know this path. I've been down it hundreds of times. She looks importantly at each of you. However, I do not remember that path. And she points over here, where it seems that a path of cobbled stones leads off into the forest. She looks at you importantly. Believe me when I say That path was not there, yet it seems old. This concerns me. I do not wish to bring the caravans past this path, lest something should attack us on the way. I will keep them here, but I need you not to rouse suspicion and go and investigate. Scout down there and find out what the heck is going on.
Alright.
She looks at all of you sternly, importantly, waiting for
okay.
a response.
I think that's smart. I mean, you said you've been down here so many times. This is sticking out to you, so it makes sense that this is very suspicious. Probably another one of those, like the avalanche that we encounter, trying to get us to get off the wrong, get onto a wrong path and then be ambushed. Do you think we're dumb enough that we'll be tricked by it back to back? Huh. See, we're smart. We remember these things.
Wow. Lee also seems concerned. She sort of turns back to the party, and she says, "You know what, y'all? I just scouted down here not a day ago, and this weren't here. This path weren't here last time I came through, and I scoured this whole canyon. I don't understand. When Lelia says it weren't here, it weren't here." Lee seems concerned.
Does anyone have the ability to check to see if this might be magic? Because if this is something that's been done well overnight, this has to be some magic stuff. Because I don't think, unless you got a team of 50 people trying to make this is some hoodoo voodoo.
Yeah, Lee sort of shuffles nervously, but doesn't speak.
Reckon will eye her for that.
Mm.
And could I potentially, just because I'm curious, could I make an insight check on Lelia?
Yes.
I believe her. I just don't know if what she believes is correct.
Ah, okay. That makes sense. How believable is the Lelia?
Quite so, apparently.
The Belalia.
That's an 11.
Excellent. It is unclear. She seems to just be acting like Lelia normally does. Stern and uncaring for the most part, but direct. Sorry?
Can I also insight?
You can. Yulissa also squints their eyes, trying to guess what Lelia's intentions are.
13.
Again, Lelia plays their cards pretty close to their chest at the best of times. And under the stress that you're under with this strange occurrence, it is something that you are not able to discern. Are they telling the truth? Are they not? It is unclear. But they have got you this far. Best to put your trust within them.
Yeah, Requin will walk over to the newly old cobbled path, and could I make an Arcana check?
You can.
I'll give you guidance for an extra D4 on that.
Okay.
Slipsy just reaches out and touches you with one of his tentacles.
Remember, I think this is some magic.
Ooh, with guidance, that is an 18.
Excellent. Now, what sort of check are you performing on this?
Oh wait, also my bonus, which I completely forgot to add, which is +3, so that's a 21. She's scouting the area, looking for any obvious signs of magic or the familiarity of its presence.
Excellent. You do sense a strange magic. Can I have you roll a wisdom save, please?
Sure. That's a 11.
11? Excellent. You are not sure what sort of magic it is, but it does seem to just sort of be permeating and maybe clouding your senses a little bit. Perhaps it's all an illusion, but it seems real enough. Lee is looking, like bending down and looking at the pathway. She seems very confused. She's like, this weren't here before. I just came through here, but this looks like it's been here for 1,000 years. I don't understand. She like takes her hat off and looking very confused. Krilleli,
Yes.
you've seen all this happen. Requin and Lee are inspecting the path, and Slipsy is helping. Yulissa is intently looking at Lelia and Georgie. What would you like to do?
Gonna watch from afar and just try and see if she can see anything sus going on.
Perfect. Roll a perception. As you look around, what do you see?
Yay, I got a nat 1.
No.
Oh no. Unfortunately, a snow gust blows into your eyes and you squint against them. You have not been able to see anything this turn. You are temporarily blinded by snow crystals in your eyes as they blow from the ridgeline. Yulissa, what are you doing in this situation?
I would like to ask Lee, well, if this wasn't here before, what was? Was it empty space, or?
Lee turns back around, and Lelia sort of like shakes her head as Lee is sort of talking across the path. So Lee comes back and stands next to Yulissa and begins talking. Lelia and Georgie say to Lee and Yulissa, "Let's keep this quiet for now." Georgie also adds, "Yeah, there's ain't no use scaring people. I mean, if it's not a big problem, then we should be fine. Just go investigate. We'll keep things quiet here. And if it's nothing, it's nothing. If it's something, then we'll deal with it." And Lelia begins walking and giving orders to the caravan. Meanwhile, Georgie, you hear call. She's like, "All right, break time. Beer for everyone." You hear a cheer go up from everyone.
Of course.
Yeah. As she rolls a barrel of ale out of the back.
Of course.
Could I grab like a rock or stone or something and like throw it directly next to me so I
Yes.
have an understanding of like the normal ground and whatnot next to me.
Mhm.
Then I want to throw that same pebble and try and throw it a bit in front of me.
Yep.
I'm trying to see if like either something weird happens with the rock, or if something just doesn't sound right.
Drew, roll a perception. As the rock flies forward, you notice that.
Could I add a D4 of guidance to it as well?
Sure.
Lovely. Ooh, that's pretty good. Because I rolled max on the D4. That is a 17.
17, excellent. Please roll a percentage dice.
Okay. 41.
Perfect. The rock clatters to the ground. It just seems to make the same clacking, clinging noise that the other rock did, although slightly further away due to it being up the path. You cannot discern anything unusual or different about it. Meanwhile, Lee leans over to Yulissa and says, y'all, this was just a forest. When I came through here, either side of the path, there weren't
Weakness?
nothing.
Cake.
Yes, cake is my weakness.
It is Bananica. Welcome in. You absolute legend. Yeah, Lee says this was just forest. There was nothing here, either side of the path for miles as far as she could tell. Just forest. And now there's a freaking path out of nowhere.
Okay. Could I, using my feat of telepathic, could I send a mental message to Georgie?
Yep.
And just say, keep your eyes open. And walk to the cobbled path.
Requin
And just
begins
try-
walking up the cobbled path.
Yep.
The path seems to wind and turn through the trees for quite a distance up into the rugged terrain. Anything else you'd like to do, Requin?
Yeah, she'll just move on to the next area.
2 friggin' years. My gosh. 24 months is
Annika's Cakery just subscribed for
insane.
4 months.
Insane.
Congrats.
That is an achievement. An absolute
yeah.
achievement. I need to type in chat the matching emotes. Oh, I don't have the matching emote in your channel anymore. Oh, that's okay. That's fine. My little garlic. I don't know why I got I don't have the other one. I've got emotes. Has my subscription like No, surely my like sub is still current for your channel. Hold on. I need to figure this out. Why I've lost No, I'm subbed. Why have I lost the thing? Anyway, we'll figure that out later. I just can't find the like matching emotes that we have with the garlic and vanilla not being measured. Super cute. It is very weird. It is very weird. I don't know why I don't have access to the emote, but it's probably just something I'm doing. I am very strange. Derail, sure. I also owe Aristocratic Candle here derail because I talked about crocodiles a lot. Why is that derail button not derailing me? That is interesting. Have I broken all the things? That button works, so why don't this button work? Oh man. Okay, now I owe multiple derails. The derail button has derailed. Okay. So what are we up to? 3 derails now that I owe? Okay, sure.
Said nothing for good measure.
Sure. I'll tell you what. Let's just take a second, and I'm going to just gonna do this.
While that's happening, I'm gonna quickly go grab some coffee.
Yeah. 157. And it needs to be, I think, red. And then I need to. So let's just manually overwrite this, shall we? There you are. Now it's 157.
Yep, that's how that works.
Yep, that's how it works. Buttons always work. Hope there weren't too many passengers. This train definitely ain't on the track anymore. True that. No tracks for this train. Choo choo, we're off the rails.
Is that one scene from Polar Express when they're on the ice?
Yeah. So Requin wanders off up the path. Lee turns and also wanders up the path, following Requin into the forest ahead.
I'll follow pretty much immediately.
Slipsy joins them.
Yep, I'm pretty perceptive. I'm really stealthy. Trust me, guys. You want me?
Yells Slipsy,
Just
Being
get
so
me into one's
stealthy.
pocket, please.
Slimes into Lee's pocket. Love it. Meanwhile, Ulissa and Kreleli, you find yourselves alone in the path. The rest of the party is quickly disappearing up into the trees. Is there anything you would like to do before you move on?
I'm just gonna start following the rest of the party. Just go where
Excellent.
they go.
Kreleli, the satyr, moves himself, or rather disembodied Hans moves them up the pathway and into the forest. Ulissa snaps out of their reverie that they were in. The rest of the party is just headed up the forest path, the new ancient path. What would you like to do? Anything you'd like to do here before you head up?
She quickly just followed, realizing she was left behind.
And Ulissa heads up the pathway, following the group into the new unknown forested area. How spooky. As the sounds of Grolp and his goblins, Georgie and her drinking, Hat and her incessant packing, and even Hollis and their herd disappear, you find yourself isolated out in the wilderness, away from the caravans.
Fun.
Very fun.
Yeah.
Who is underneath the paper? Oh, it's Ulissa's cape. Haha.
Oh.
Ulysses just caping. Okay, let's
The
place...
cape is just too epic.
The cape is too epic. Much too epic. Okay. Here we are. And it is here we find ourselves with all of you heading along the pathway. Lee, off to the side, scouting around. Requin and Ulissa walking side by side, scanning. Slipsy in Lee's pocket. Kreleli just behind them. You find you are walking along what appears to be an ancient road. It is extremely well built, and there are still some stone barriers, some stone fences along the outside of it. The trees here seem overgrown, but every now and again you sort of get the feeling like they were planted here, like this was a planned route at some point. Lee is shaking her head and keeps muttering, "None of this were here before. I don't understand."
Seeing as we don't have Ali here, could I try to pull on this connection with the Dreamhunter and see if it's like nearby or presence is
You can
around?
indeed. Please roll a wisdom check.
I shall. Let's be good. Yeah, boy. That is a 30-20.
30-20. You find that it is like pulling on a spider web. It seems to be springy, and you can't really... You can't... And it's like sticky. No matter how hard you try to pull on the thread that'll connect you to the Dreamhunter, it just seems to spring back and forth, and you keep getting stuck in it and having to start again. It seems that they are deliberately trying to block you. Requin has stopped in the path and seems to be thinking hard about something. The rest of the party, what would you like to do?
Probably within the pockets. Oh, do you wanna?
You go.
Okay. I was just gonna say probably within the pockets of
Yeah.
Lee. Maybe just sticking my eyes out and, having a good look around, seeing if anything catches my eyes and whatnot.
Excellent. Please roll your perception as you scan through the forest. What do you see?
Alright, I'll give myself a D4 for a total of 19.
19. Excellent. The forest seems to be strangely quiet. There is nothing really moving around apart from a few squirrels and small animals. You see a bird, you see a couple of other small creatures, but that is about it. Elisa?
Alright, I'll just let the party know that I'm not seeing anything, same normal critters in the area.
Indeed. Elisa, your action was?
Seeing as Requin has stopped, Yulissa is going to pull an Uno reverse and just keep moving ahead without checking in on Requin.
Excellent. Ulysses just keeps moving forward. Could you roll percentage for me?
Yes, I can. Do not fail me now, percentage. 21.
21. Excellent. Ulysses, as you move up the path and continue on, you find yourself suddenly seeing a group of people up ahead. Krilleli, you hear behind you someone crunching up the path. Would you like to roll perception? Can you tell where it's coming from?
Perception. 18.
18, excellent. Yeah, there's someone right behind you, Krilleli. You've just seen Elisa move off. You can see Lee and Slipsy and Requin in front of you, and someone is walking up behind you.
Riley's gonna slowly turn around.
It seems to be Elisa, or at least something that looks like them.
Wait,
She's just gonna poke it. See if it. Just poke it.
do I play as this Yulissa?
Elisa, you've just walked around the corner to find something that looks like Krilleli, Requin, Slipsy, and Lee standing in the path ahead of you. The Krilleli has just walked up and poked you. Please roll insight with disadvantage as you hear a cackling on the wind and a dark witch's curse seems to have affected you.
Oh my god. For disadvantage, actually rolled pretty well. That will be. What was 15 plus 3 again? It's 18.
18. Not bad. You're not quite sure how, but you are sure this is the real Krilleli, or as sure as you can be. You're still filled with some doubt, but you're pretty sure this is the real Krilleli. It's, smells like the normal Krilleli anyway, with your dragonborn sense.
Hang on, wasn't I just in front of you?
That is true.
Yes. Huh? What?
Requin, you hear this exchange. Lee also turns around, meaning Slipsy turns around because Slipsy's in Lee's pocket. Elissa has just walked up the path behind us.
Didn't you go past us?
Yeah, I did. This is quite strange. And then Yulissa will try dart that way again to see if it happens again.
Yeah. Yulissa just runs past. Disappearing up around the corner.
Yeah, we're gonna keep looking the direction behind us.
Yep. Yulissa, please roll percentage. Crispy Bacon
9.
and Raiders, welcome in.
Hello.
9 viewers.
Welcome.
Welcome, Raiders.
That was a 9.
It was a 9 as well. 9 for a 9 viewers.
Yeah.
I hope your stream was good. I hope your stream was excellent, Crispy Bacon. You rolled a 9 on percentage, Yulissa. As you run up the path away from the party, you suddenly find yourself coming around the corner, and you see Kreleli again. Kreleli, another Yulissa has just run up the path behind you. Do you poke this one as well?
Yeah.
I'll try
I'm gonna do another
this time.
Excellent. Roll your insight checks. Requin, would you like to roll insight?
Oh.
Lee is just shaking her head.
That is a nat 20.
Nat 20 for Requin?
Oh my god.
Wow.
I got a 6.
Plus my insight, that's a 24.
24. Wow. Big rolls. Big rolls. Our stream is going well. Crispy Bacon, I'm glad yours went well as well. That is very awesome. We're playing Darklands campaign. This is episode 12, actually, which is insane that we've been streaming this campaign this long, which is very cool. There's lots of other stuff in the Discord as well, if anyone wants to check it out. But otherwise, I hope you enjoy. We are just dealing with the fact that Yulissa keeps running up the path and appearing back behind the party. Bit of a Lost Woods scenario.
Yay! We know where Esker is now.
We know where Esker is.
What is he doing? What is he doing?
Instead of Yulissa, it's just...
Where's Esker? Where's Esker? Hold on.
Esker's been running through these woods for the last hour.
Oh, no. I haven't been running through the woods. Don't even worry. I've got a... you saw my DM, Nietzsche?
I didn't know.
Oh,
I just usually ignore your DMs. I'm just like, oh, it's just Gast. It's fine. No.
it's just Gast.
Oh, true. Hey, that's cool. All right, now I know what you're doing.
Yeah, you know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
And
Secrets.
Everyone thought I was like being coy. I'm like, no, I really don't know what he's doing. I honestly don't. He reckons I do, but I have no idea. This is fine. Excellent. So,
yes.
It is at this point as well, by the way. As Yulissa jogs up the path, there is also an Esker following them.
Is it?
Yes.
Yulissa does not notice.
No. Esker, you have just jogged up the path to find yourself.
I found myself.
Shimmering in front of you, Yulissa. And as you follow them through the shimmering of the world, you round a corner and run into the rest of the party. Kreleli is there. Kreleli immediately walks up and pokes Yulissa, which is obviously very strange. Lee has her head in her hands and seems to be freaking out just slightly about this concept. But Requin, you sense immediately what is going on with your nat 20. So, Esker, you have just arrived. Can I get you to roll an insight or a perception? What do you think you would be doing in this scenario? As far as you're concerned, nothing weird is going on apart from Kreleli poking Yulissa.
Do I see the glow, or do I not see the glow?
You did see a weird shimmering as you ran up, and Yulissa just seemed to appear in front of you, sort of shimmer into reality in front of you.
Would that come under Arcana?
It could do.
It could do?
Yeah, if you think it looks magical.
Well, Esker thinks everything looks magical.
That's true. That's true. Oh, thank you, Esker. Thank you. I do look magical. Thank you.
That'll be a 23
Esker, please. 23 for Arcana. Esker, you see that there's some kind of illusion going on here. It is unclear exactly where. Either nothing or everything is an illusion. It's not really clear what that means to you. But yeah, definitely some illusion magic happening.
Okay.
Meanwhile, next step up the chain, we have Yulissa and Kreleli. What would you like to do in this situation? This is now the second time that Yulissa has run up behind Kreleli, and Kreleli has poked Yulissa.
Can
Can Corelli also go and poke Gar?
Poke Eska? Yeah,
Uh,
sure.
Yeah, to go poke
Corelli walks
Eska.
around and also pokes Eska. Eska
Guys,
also
I
feels
think
very
something's
solid.
going on.
I feel solid because I'm literally made out of rocks.
You're funny.
Let's go. Where did you come from?
I was in the caravan.
Mm.
I just appeared here. Very strange.
Meanwhile, Requin has been standing there, sort of, had anyone seen the most candid that Requin has ever looked. Mouth like slightly open at the realization of what is happening here. Requin, you see twofold. You see a blank forest that just exists, but also you see the path overlaid on top. It is like two realities in one, and your realization that this is like the dream world layered on top of the real world. You are somehow in both at the same time.
I think you. Sorry, I just read that.
Question. I wonder, Requin, you said, well, you have like the ability to message people mentally, correct?
Indeed.
Do you think you can try and message like either Georgie or someone who's over by the
I
caravan?
have to see them within 30 feet, so no.
Need to see them.
Yeah. Okay. Realizing this, you would probably go up to Eska and then do one of her abilities of, in the dream world, will try and teleport like to the side, still in his view, but showing him that maybe this is what the dream world is layered on, sort of thing.
Ooh, very cool. Okay, so please roll percentage as you try to teleport around.
Okie dokie. Why? I swear, I've gotten so many high rolls on percentage. That is a 98. Yeah.
It's fine. You don't have to swear. You can just roll the dice. It's fine. You can swear if you want, though. That's fine. But
this is not a child-friendly stream.
Except for me and Gast. We're both children, so.
Yeah. I think aren't we the oldest here?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm literally playing a child.
That is true.
Watch yourself. She's very innocent.
With that high roll, Requin, you just shimmer and teleport. Where would you like to teleport to?
She's more so using this to show Eska.
So just.
So probably
where we are.
Where we are, yeah. And if he thinks it is the real world, this is a subtle way of telling him, I suppose.
Yeah, you teleport just a few centimeters back. Eska, please roll a perception. Do you see this?
Do I see this?
You are being poked by Kreleli.
I sure do, with a 19.
Nice.
Let's go.
You see Requin just sort of shimmer and reappear nearby. It is not exactly like it would happen in the dream world, but it is Requin teleporting, which they shouldn't be able to do in the real world.
I'll turn to Requin and be like, what is going on here?
Yes.
It seems that the dream world we know and the real world have merged together.
Christ's sake, what did you do?
Why do you assume I did it?
Well, I'll gesture to the rest of the party. I don't think they have the ability to.
You'd be correct. I don't know what's going on.
That is true. So, could I get Kreleli and Slipsy and Lee and Elisa to roll percentage?
Oh,
Percentage.
Oh. Yeah.
17.
17.
80.
80. Grelelli.
Shit, wait, what am I rolling?
Percentage, please.
Percentage?
D100.
Yeah.
D100. I gotta remember how to do this.
You got loose.
I don't remember how to use D&D Beyond. I'm
You
not
click
gonna
on the
lie.
thing and you click on
The corner.
Yeah, D&D is beyond me.
it's below the D10. The two
That's
D10s.
very good.
Yeah, the 2 dice.
It's a very bad pun. That's what makes it good.
Um,
No one ever expects it.
Yeah. Schmex, I love how you said shots fired and I'm playing Lee. There sure are.
I'll pass that on for you.
I got a
Yeah.
36.
36. Okay, so Slipsy and Lee. Slipsy, what is your biggest fear?
Okay. I think I messaged you this.
You did,
At
yes.
one point.
But
I'm trying to remember what it was. I think it was something like alone, abandonment, something like that.
Cool. Slipsy, you find yourself completely alone. You are now no longer able to see any of the other party or hear them. They can still see you, but as far as you're aware, you are alone in the forest. Bang. It just happens. Meanwhile, you all hear a very low growl as a huge werewolf begins lumbering down the path towards Lee. Lee screams, "No! Get out! Help!" And she seems to be cowering in fear, the gun shaking in her hand.
Do I see the werewolf?
No, you are completely alone. Not even the
Okay.
small forest creatures are around anymore. And the path seems to stretch on infinitely in every direction. The other four of you, you do see Slipsy sort of like scanning around randomly, and you see the giant werewolf moving forward towards Lee.
Could I make my Viola go towards the werewolf and try and, like, poke it?
Yes? Wait, where's the viola? Hold on.
Next to me.
Yeah, I know, but I'm sorry. I just mean...
Oh,
I
on the
mean-
layers.
I mean in my
It's
layers...
almost
my
invisible.
many layers of things. The viola floats forward towards the werewolf. What would the viola like to do?
It would like to use its hands to try and poke the werewolf.
Excellent. The werewolf immediately tries to attack it. Please
Yeah.
roll initiative because shit is getting
Okay,
wild.
just checking if it's real or not. Well, not real, but not
Exists.
an illusion.
Yeah.
It exists. That's what I meant. Yeah.
Make an arcana check, please, Requin.
Oh, great. She said, "Oh, 19.
19. Requin, it is
That's
both.
30, so 22.
It is both an illusion and real.
Playing on our fears.
Please roll your initiative because we are now in combat. That werewolf is attacking.
11.
Slipsy, you may also roll initiative, please.
I got a 9.
9, okay. I heard an 11. I heard a 9.
Me.
I got a 6.
6.
We are so good at
17.
17 for
Got a
Slipsy.
20,
22.
21.
21, okay. Elissa?
11.
Okay, so it's perfect for you because Requin got highest. So Requin starts combat and we're just going to go clockwise. So that actually means you guys get the most action
Yay.
before the werewolf does.
That's wonderful.
It is very, very wonderful. Requinicus, what would you like to do? Your viola has just been swiped at by the illusory real werewolf.
Rude.
Yeah, it's
Right.
pretty rude. It really is. It's like
no,
it's like
definitely.
78% rude. You guess.
Right. Let's do this. The viola having been just wiped out, Requin realizes that, this is a situation we haven't really dealt with before. So she's cautious. Therefore, she will swirl around her hands and sort of connect their movements with the viola's hands and make the viola's hands just like grab onto the werewolf's neck and try and cast Hold Person.
Ooh. The
Please make a whiz save.
Viola's ghostly hands ghost around the werewolf. The wisdom save of
15.
No, it was only 14.
Ooh. Paralyze.
Boom. The illusory werewolf is held in place. It is struggling against the viola, howling, snapping, and clawing to try to get its way out, but it is paralyzed.
And then, still looking at the werewolf, she'll sort of yell to Lee and say, "Don't let this pathetic fear envelop you." And that will give her bardic inspiration.
Nice. Nice. Lee is going to roll percentage to see if she hears you.
I love Requin's bardic.
She does. Yeah.
Yay!
Lee does hear you. You can see her eyes like clear slightly, as though she seems to remember something. What is your bardic inspiration die at the moment? D8?
It's a 1d8, yeah.
Lee is going to make a wisdom save and passes. Lee snaps out of their nightmare and looks up and says, "What in the seven hells is going on here?" Meanwhile, Eska, having seen Requin move their viola to hold the werewolf in place, what would you like to do?
Seeing the werewolf being held, Eska will very calmly walk directly up to it, place its hand on its chest, and cast Remove Curse.
Remove curse, huh?
Yes.
Perfect. And what particular curse are you trying to remove?
At your touch, all curses affecting one creature or object end. If the object is cursed, magic item, its curse remains, but the spell breaks its owner's attunement to the object. So, if lycanthropy is a curse in your world, it would be broken.
Ooh. Normally, yes. Unfortunately, this does not seem to be a regular werewolf. Again, this is a werewolf that has been spawned from Lee's mind. It is not a cursed being. It is just a werewolf.
Just a werewolf.
No curse is purged, Eska.
Okay. You will then bonus action summon
the annihilation of everyone on the table.
I just dropped a dice on like 3 of the characters.
Did you?
Requin and Elisa and Kreleli take 1d dice damage.
Yeah. He'll use his what's it called? What's the ability? The exorcism ability from his lantern and fire out a soul.
Which soul?
Oster's soul, because it's the most powerful.
Obviously.
Obviously.
Does a filthy 20 hit?
There's an Ostar's soul. Brother Ostar's soul. Filthy 20 does hit. Bang. Brother Ostar glows bright white.
And that is totally biscuit. 19 radiant damage.
Oh my goodness.
Boom. Radiant damage. Blast from Ostar, and the wolf cowers and bends backwards trying to avoid it. as it sears into its skin. The Ostar disappears.
That'll be my turn.
Excellent. Esker, blasting it with ghostly energy, finishes his turn. Slipsy, you are alone in the forest. There is no one around for miles, and the trees seem to be just getting closer and closer. The silence getting more and more pervasive. Would you like to roll a wisdom save, please?
I would love to. Come on. Ooh, that's good. 18.
18. Excellent. As the trees loom in around you, you break from your nightmare.
I would like to think he just like closes his eyes, thinks, because he's a monk. He has that sort of harmony, especially with how his whole subclass is. He's trying to harmonize the energies within him to expose what is within him that is not normal.
Yeah. So you harmonize your mind, and the nightmare dissolves. Not completely. You are still stuck in this strange forest, but it doesn't seem as scary. And around you, you start to hear your fellow party members. You start to see them as though through foggy lenses. And then, like a sheet of ice, a thin sheet of ice, it sort of cracks, and you find yourself standing in the middle of the pathway with your party members all around.
There you all are!
Says
I was
Slipsy.
wondering where you all went.
Yeah, this whole time.
What the hell is that?
Yeah, meanwhile, the sounds of
we're
snarling...
hiding that.
Yeah. Sounds of snarling all
My
around.
God! I'm able to still have like a full turn, correct? Or
Yes, you have passed your save. You're broken free of the nightmare.
Lovely. Send me in, coach. I'm gonna punch this paralyzed critter and have some fun.
Do you do like the
I do the gun cocking,
Yep.
but it's just my whole body.
Yep. Love it.
All right. What does paralyze give me? Attack rolls. Okay, so I have advantage, and attack rolls that hit the creature within 5 feet is an automatic crit.
So I'm assuming you move up to within 5 feet of it.
I move up to him.
Uncomfortably close yet again, the tiny plasmoid attacks.
Are you ready for a bunch of attacks?
Yeah.
Oh well then.
He has a new fire roll.
Yeah. Several tentacles
That is a
strike
24 hit.
24 hit.
So since it's paralyzed, it is a crit.
Yes.
Just questioning, how do you do crits again? Just a normal like double
You can
dice?
choose. You can choose to roll 2 dice or just double whatever you roll on the dice.
I'll double what I roll on my dice.
Perfect.
So 10 times 2, 20 points of damage.
20 points of damage. Bang! You punch into the werewolf in a vital spot.
Cool. Second attack is a 23 to hit.
23 to hit. Very cool. That'll definitely hit as well.
Ooh. That is 13 times 2, 26 points of damage.
26. My goodness.
I am then going to, for my bonus action, Flurry of Blows to do 2 more.
Do it.
That is a 17 to hit.
17. That will not hit.
Okay. And then I'm gonna do my last one here, which I'll put the Hand of Harm onto it. It is a 27
Ooh,
to hit.
that'll definitely hit.
Okay, so this is 9, so 18 plus Hand of Harm, which is an extra D8 plus 5, so 18 plus 22.
Nice. That is a lot of damage. The wolf begins to dissipate. Several parts of it sort of wisping away like shreds of paper. Those was heavy blows. However, the world seems to be shifting and moving strangely, like a dark wind blowing over it.
Yeah, that last attack was like 40 points of damage. Oh my god.
Yep, brutal.
Does Esker notice Slipsy?
Yes.
I do.
You mean the shiny plasmoid on the ground?
Yeah, because up until now I haven't seen him.
Yeah.
Oh, hi.
What do you mean you haven't seen me?
I have not seen you.
Not even in that role play?
Nope. Esker has not seen Slipsy until this very moment.
What a great way to meet.
I went and fought like those 3 werewolves, and now you've seen me?
You were behind me the entire fight, and before that, he's back the entire time.
Yeah.
I have not seen you until this very moment.
Oh
well.
shit.
I'm just gonna kick ass in front of you.
Yeah, 3 episodes and multiple role plays together, and these two have never actually seen each other. So.
Yep.
I've seen him. I've seen him.
Oh god, I like to.
It was always one-sided.
I like to think that like because Slipsy is purple and Esker wears purple, that Slipsy's just like sees Esker as a role model, and yeah, it's my new headcanon.
I'm gonna be exactly like you. See, I already have a ghost friend.
Yeah, there is a small ghost following you around.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'm just
so
like
many
you.
people following you, Esker.
What?
Well, Yulissa wanted to like become your apprentice or whatnot.
Oh, yeah.
No,
You have an apprentice. You
That's
have
because she
someone
thought that she'd like
idolizing you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Been trying to get
Alright,
Lee
well, yeah,
to come
I
and have
am-
magic lessons.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Lee's learning magic. It's all there. But yes, I am finished with my turn.
Excellent. Can I get everyone to make a wisdom save? As the world shifts and a dark wind blows across, what happens?
No, I cannot.
I can't. What?
I cannot.
My rolls are so good
One.
today.
At
I
what?
got 8.
So hold on. Let's start with Requin.
No. I got a 21.
Excellent. Requin, you manage to hold off the force of the dark wind as it blows over you.
She
You feel
doesn't
it.
fear anything.
Yeah, you feel it digging into your mind, but you hold it at bay. Esker, on the other hand,
Got a natural 1.
nat 1. Esker,
Oh no.
what is Esker's biggest fear?
Don't make me cry.
I don't really
I
know
kind
how...
of know from your backstory, like what it is, but
Ooh.
Oh, what would you say it is? Because I'm not entirely sure.
I'm gonna guess it's like losing your whole family again.
Ouch.
Probably. Oh yes, going through not my family, my civilization. Like,
Yeah.
my entire culture is gone.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. That would probably be it.
Esker, you are trapped in a nightmare. All around you, your homeland is crumbling. Your people laying in waste all around you. Everywhere you step, you have to see another body of your people, another building collapsing in the distance. It is terrifying. You are stuck here, just trying to survive as civilization crumbles around you.
Esker, seeing this, would collapse. Like,
Yeah.
this really just fall to the ground.
With your nat 1, you will suffer a disadvantage on your wisdom saves while you're in this nightmare. But, Esker, as you collapse to the ground, a building nearby crumbles. Please make a dexterity save.
16?
16. Excellent. You leap out of the way, but you still take 9 damage.
9 damage.
Halved will be 4.
Oh,
4 damage from falling rubble as a building collapses, and as you leap forward to try to avoid most of the damage, you fall upon dead bodies of your people here on the street, destroyed. Their eyes looking at you as though begging you to help are clear and unmoving. It is terrifying, Esker. Very terrifying.
Yeah, no, he would be absolutely catatonic.
Yeah. Slipsy, you rolled with your wisdom save.
21.
21. Slipsy, you are not affected by the dark wind as it blows over you, but the trees seem to be moving in slightly. You realize you're not out of the nightmare completely. Just as Lee was not, her nightmares have become real. The trees seem to be moving in upon you.
Yeah, because originally, because I just remember what I said. The original phobia and fear was the whole needles and test tube, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I did quickly read that, so that's gonna be a thing.
This is probably I feel like that might be a thing later, because I feel like that would be a bit difficult of a thing to say.
Oh no,
yes, needles of here.
Listen, I've got it. Don't you stress. That's why there is trees involved. But let's get to that shortly.
Yeah. Okay.
Elisa, what is your roll? Your wisdom save against the dark wind?
15.
How much?
15.
15. Excellent. Elisa, you find your vision goes sort of dark.
Fuck. Okay.
And you begin seeing some sort of dark shapes moving around, but you fight it and you barely hang on and snap yourself back to reality. The dark figures fade.
Yay!
Krilleli.
That was a close one.
What is your roll for wisdom?
I got an 18.
18. Krilleli, you think you can hear on the wind some voices, some sounds. They make your heart beat a little bit faster. And slower in your chest all at the same time, but you fight off the urge to be afraid and you focus on the here and now. Lee absolutely also saves, but you can see one of her eyes sort of winces as though the wind is affecting her too. Elisa, it is your turn to act. Dark wind has subsided for now. What would you like to do?
Do I see Esco collapsing?
You do. Esker is on their knees. You also see the trees beginning to move strangely, as though the wind is blowing them all towards your spot, like all towards the party.
Okay, I am going to cast guidance on Esco.
Mm-hmm.
We're in combat. You gotta wake up. Whatever this is, whatever those voices are. Guidance. That'll be a main action. And then for bonus action, she's going to summon a spirit weapon in front of the werewolf.
Ooh,
try to hold it back a bit.
What sort of spirit weapon would you like?
We're going to go with a spear again. I like the pun.
The spear? Okay. The spirit weapon.
The spirit weapon.
Let me grab out my thing and we will find the speariest thing that I have. I just need to probably get like a spear at this point. Okay. A spirit weapon. That's probably the closest I have to a spear is a longsword, so.
Turn it upside down and it's a spear.
Yeah.
Sure. There we are. It's a spear.
17 to hit the well.
Excellent. The spear slides between the catatonic Esker and Slipsy and stabs. What is your attack again?
17 to hit.
17 will hit.
Yeah.
The spear stabs in. It is still paralyzed. Slipsy, everyone gets a critical against, or is that just yourself?
Everyone within 5 feet of
the 5 feet thing.
So your weapon is within 5 feet, Elisa. You will get a critical hit.
Yeah. So that shall be 6 plus the critical. 6 plus 7 That is
Ooh.
13.
13 damage.
And that's force damage. I just noticed it's force damage, so does he
Yes.
get knocked back a bit?
He would do if the viola was not holding them in place so firmly.
Oh right. She summons the spear and instantly makes it go towards like the arm of the werewolf.
Yes.
And yeah.
Bang. Stabs deep into the bicep of the werewolf, trying to disable it, hitting a critical spot. Eska, you hear Elisa's voice in your head. What does it say, Elisa?
I don't know what those shadows are to you. Perhaps they're a fear of sorts. I'm not too sure what they do to people, but we're in combat right now and you need to pick yourself up. You can do this.
Eska, can you? Can you, Eska? Make a wisdom save.
Roll?
I do.
You
have guidance as well.
You also have disadvantage, right?
Yeah,
and disadvantage.
So, what's guidance? D4?
Yeah.
So first roll is 11. It'll be an 11. That is a sad waste of a natural 20.
Yep.
Oh, that's sad.
Damn.
That's
Eska,
just sad.
all hope is gone. You can't even remember who Elisa is.
Yeah.
You're not sure
hearing
who
the
this person
voice,
is.
He would just be like, get out, get out, get out. Like, hearing a voice in his head, he would just, like, start freaking out.
Yeah, Eska is literally, like, on his hands and knees on the ground, smashing into the path and just yelling, get out, get out, get out.
If Yelissa would notice, the same thing from our role play would be happening with his hands.
Ooh.
Law.
Hashtag law. Hashtag if you want to know, check out the...
Yeah, if you want to know, you got to join the Discord.
That's right.
I'll find out what happens on my next turn, but...
Yeah. There's a link to the Discord. Jump in if you want to know. So, with Elissa's turn done, Kreleli, you have managed to fight off this dark dream all around you. You see Eska on the ground, beating the ground in absolute terror. You see the werewolf still snarling and trying to bite. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast the werewolf's ass.
Ooh. A
Yeah.
salvo of dark energy flies across the battlefield and attacks the werewolf. Make your attack roll, please, Kreleli.
Don't forget, it should be at advantage.
It can't
Do I
move.
need advantage though? Because I got a 23. Do I need to roll again?
Fish for a 20.
Go for the nat 20 though. Go for
Yeah.
the 20.
Could be a nat 20.
Possible 20.
It's just 24 this time.
It went up.
Yeah,
Boom.
when you have advantage, you always fish.
Yeah. Always. Yeah. Just in case. Kreleli, yes. Your first Eldritch Blast slams into the creature. Deal your damage.
Get him, Corelli.
8.
8.
Hey.
A whole 8.
Boom. The Eldritch Blast blasts upon the werewolf. Any other action from Kreleli? Do you have a second attack? Do you have another bonus action you would like to take?
Can
Corelli,
I?
with Eldritch Blast, don't you fire it multiple times since we're this high level?
That's a question. I haven't played this game. I haven't played this in so long. That's a very good question, you know?
Just have a look in the spell, because I know a lot of the cantrips have like upgraded effects as we level up.
That was a warlock feat, isn't it?
Yeah, maybe not a
Yeah.
bard one.
Not a bar.
Oh, the spell creates more than one beam when you reach higher levels. 2 beams at 5th level, 3 beams at 11th. So I can do 2 beams.
Nice.
There we
Yeah.
are.
Fire the second.
Oh, okay. Yeah, hey.
It's a
That's
second
the
attack
warlock
roll though. No.
Oh.
Warlocks just make it much better. Warlocks are all about making that spell better. but
Mm.
the base
Yeah,
spell can
that's
fire
right.
multiple times.
Ah, yes! Yes!
Wait, what was it?
Ah.
Oh my god,
Yes.
Critical.
Penny.
Critical.
Let's go!
Bang!
Roll
Beat
that
that werewolf.
dice.
Kreleli scores a critical hit, this time hitting the wolf directly in the mouth.
Let's go.
Deal
Yeah.
your damage, Kreleli.
17. Okay, 17.
17. Bang! Big damage.
Good
The wolf.
golly.
The wolf is now like half of its face is just disappearing like strips of paper away. It's just like missing half of its face now. One of its arms just completely gone, with the ends just sort of flapping around like loose strips of paper, like it's been shredded.
That's awesome.
It is fairly spooky. That's true.
Can
Lee.
Curly also
Yes,
like move? Can she still move around?
of course. Where would you like to move, Kreleli?
Okay. Can she get in between the werewolf and Eska
Yeah, you
To,
can
like,
sure try.
to like shield?
It is being
Can I
held.
like shield it?
So you jump between the werewolf and Eska, and you put your staff in the ground and you say, "You shall not." But no, you don't do that. But you you do stand between the now catatonic Eska and the wolf. The wolf desperately tries to attack you, but is being held in place by the viola and cannot take its attack of opportunity. Requin is winning it up. That is for sure.
Get him, Rickman.
Yeah, Requin is
That's not
Requin is
yourself,
the
that's me.
Requin's the crowd control, the disabler. That's for sure.
The good
Okay.
witch wishes Rickman well.
The good witch wishes. Yeah, it's true. Lee takes a few steps back and pulls out her rifle, which begins glowing,
Good Lee.
and silver strands appear all around it. Because she has her upgraded weapon now, because she went to see death. So yeah, I can show you what that looks like actually, because I've got a thing.
Yes.
D&D streams. It's. I actually don't know where I saved it. I'm sure it actually exists here somewhere, but whatevs. Images, no. Digital items, no. It's not in there. I don't know where I put it. It's in media. It's definitely in media. Wow, that's a big image. Holy
Well,
biscuit. Let me just
We
shrink
love
that
holy
down.
biscuits.
Yeah.
Brother Ostar pops out of Eska's lantern. Did someone say holy biscuits?
Feeling a bit
Holy biscuit, that's a large image.
Yeah.
We're still going.
Listen, this is why you subscribe to people's Patreon with great artists. This one's from Cinelaire. They are legitimately amazing. But this is
And we don't see. Oh, there it is.
This is Lee's new gun. Pew pew.
What that? That's
Yeah.
a gun?
That is a
Yeah.
gun.
Looks like a
Magic.
drill?
Yeah. Lee begins casting a spell of arcane energy into it, and the gun begins to power up. That is all.
That is so cool.
Yeah, that is the only thing Lee can do. But she started charging magic into that gun, because the gun can be loaded with 3 sorts of magical ammunition depending on what spell slot or spell that Lee burns. So Lee burns a spell into the gun and it begins just glowing. Super cool. 3 more people have had their turn. That means everybody please make a wisdom save except for Eska, who is still stuck in a dream.
sad. Oh, I swear.
Lee has determination. Lee has passed. Requin.
Oh no.
I rolled 17 on the dice, plus 3.
Yeah.
I think Requin is just too scary to be reprimanded by this.
You see some little dark like shadows that were gonna come and haunt Requin, just like see and like turn around and start whistling as they like skulk away.
They start going towards Yellowstone because she rolled an 8.
Yeah, Yeah, they're like, oh, Yalissa seems much easier. Slipsy,
Yes.
your roll for wisdom.
Oh, sorry. That will be a natural 20.
Nice. Slipsy, you are immune to the dream now. You cannot be infected by the nightmares.
The power of friendship.
Yippee! The power of friendship.
Although all those weird little dark nightmares that were coming towards you now also go towards Yalissa.
Oh.
Shit.
Now we know Yalissa has been affected by the nightmare. Kraleli, what was your roll for wisdom save?
10.
10. Kraleli, you also this close. Oh, look who it is. It's Ali in chat.
Yay!
Yay!
We're
It's
doing
Ali in
lore.
chat.
Esker's on the ground crying his eyes out.
Yeah, this isn't just a party, this is a dumpling party. And
We
we're
love
all the
dumplings.
dumplings.
Yay.
We're dumpling some more.
Yeah. We miss you. Here's hearts.
We're dumplings.
We're dumplings. So we have Kraleli and Yalissa who have just fallen into a nightmare. Yalissa, what is your greatest fear?
The damned devil.
The damned devil. That devil now stands in front of you. A dark figure. Demanding your soul, Yalissa. Demanding it. You had a bargain. You had a contract with me. Your soul is mine, it says, as it looms over the top of you. You are there, fallen to the ground, in your tavern. Behind the devil you can see dead bodies of your friends, the party that you loved hearing the stories of so much. They lay there. They're dead. And the devil has come for what's due. You are terrified.
Promised you'd free them.
Almost what?
That he'd free them.
He points back to the dead bodies and says, I did. Their souls are free now. Meanwhile, Kraleli, what is your greatest fear?
Seeing the man who killed her parents kill her people she sees as her adopted dad.
You see the owners of the Witchlight Carnival being held at knife point by the man who killed your parents. You can't see his face, but you know he is about to kill them and kill you. So, Kraleli and Yalissa. Yalissa, the devil, attempts to rip your soul from your very body. He makes an attack. He tries to just punch his hand directly into your chest to rip your soul out, but you fight him off. He scowls, but keeps looming forward. Kraleli, can you please make a wisdom save to try to save from the psychic damage this is causing you?
4.
How much?
4.
4? Excellent. Kraleli, you watch as though in slow motion as the knife gets closer and closer to your adopted father's neck. You take 10 psychic damage, Kraleli. It is almost too much to bear.
What? No.
What the fuck?
Wow.
I'm
Wow.
begging you. This is gonna be a
Oh
Oh, this is gonna be awful.
This is going to be super, super awful.
Wait,
This is gonna be absolutely the most awful.
we share the same fears though, so what if we can get out with this?
That it could actually work. That's actually hilarious.
Oh.
Um.
Work.
Ah.
Oh no. Perfect. So
Thanks, Fenrir.
it is. Let's do a thing and then we'll start the clock. So this will actually be easier than last time we tried this.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so who have we got here? What do I need? I need... Okay, so Eska
Oh my god. No! Immediately out of the
and Kreleli
Oh my
and Slipsy
Oh,
and
God, not the child.
Slipsy is not going to survive.
Yeah, I'm
Who's-
kind
I'll
of glad
be
Ellie's here.
fine. I'm immune to the fear.
where is...
Ah,
Okay,
it's still a terrifying sight, though.
that's true.
Oh yeah.
That's true.
It's... Yeah, no,
Where is...
we're all fine.
Where the
except
heck...
for-
Where the heck is Dove? How do I find you? Why doesn't this... Oh, there you are. Disregard.
Ulissa just decided to go invisible for a second.
Yeah, disregard. Okay. So you have now all been body swapped. So we will...
Wait, so does that mean Requin's in the body of Eska, or Eska's in the body of Requin?
Eska is in the body of Requin. Slipsy is in the body of Eska.
Yeah, enjoy that, buddy.
Okay.
Okay. We are setting a timer for 10 minutes. So we'll just do we'll do a full round. I think
Whose
last time.
abilities are we using?
The character you're in.
The character you're in. So you will
Okay.
just check with the owner of that character.
Okay.
You should be able to
Where's your graph?
theoretically see it on if you're all on the D&D
Yeah.
Beyond. You should be able to see each other's characters.
I'm not actually in that one. I'm not in the same one as everyone.
Oh.
That's
Give the
fine.
link.
Yeah, that's why I'm sending you now.
Let's go to the campaigns and we'll see who is in the Dark Land of Asura. View campaign. So Ali, Eska, Kreleli, Lee, Yelissa, Requin are in there. So it is only... Let me just copy a link and I'll send it to you. You can
Yeah.
add your character in.
Equal the character sheet.
Yeah. Where is Slipsy?
You have more HP than me.
You have more HP than me. Oh gosh. Okay.
My
I'm gonna-
whole plan is gone.
I shall send that to you. There we go. Okay, so you can join the campaign and then so Yelissa is in Slipsy's little body. Perfect. So we will do this for one entire round. That will be easier than 10 minutes.
Oh, no.
So, unfortunately, it is now the turn of the creatures to attack, and there are several. First of all, the werewolf is going to try to break free of the viola. Which it will. Which it will.
Ah, wait, no.
Just wondering.
Use silvery bombs.
Yes.
Please.
Alright. Wait. You don't have it.
I have it.
Esgrequin.
It's Gregwin.
Esgrequin.
Esquin.
Would you like to cast Silvery Barbs?
I'll cast Silvery Bubs.
So we have
Please mark that on your
Esquin.
character sheet, please.
I
We have
can.
Esquin, Slipster, Yilpsy,
You'll see. This is so bad. I'm lost already, and I can see the names.
and
Oh, I like the Kreleli. The Kreleli. Oh, this is nonsense.
Okay.
I'm not saying that again.
So the Esker Requin casts Silvery Barbs and the werewolf fails on its reroll.
Who are you giving advantage to?
I will give advantage to Requin in Lee's body.
Excellent.
Okay.
This is gonna be very confusing.
Correct.
You mean
That
correctly?
is why Fenrir did it, because it is confusing as heck. So
At least it serves.
yeah,
Eska has just been absolutely horrified, and now he's in a different person's body, seeing this all. How is that?
are they though? Because
Yikes.
I would imagine Esker is now being in Requin's body is not in the nightmare. It's actually Slipsy who's in Esker's nightmare.
Yeah.
What the hell is this?
And just seeing
Yeah.
this
Looking
vision
at all the
of-
dead bodies.
of-
Esker, please make
That's-
a save without disadvantage.
Okay. Is this using Requin's stoof?
Yes, please. There's a wisdom
That'll be a
save.
16 for wisdom.
Perfect. That is excellent to know. Now, this is where the werewolf has tried to attack and cannot. It is still being held by the Requin Viola, piloted by Esker. Meanwhile, the devil walks up to Elisa and again tries to rip your soul directly out. Unfortunately, Kreleli, this is happening to you.
Oh.
Oh,
I go from my own trauma to somebody else's.
wow. That's a
Can't
crit
escape
too.
the trauma.
That is a crit too.
Wait,
Ah.
if it's
Not
your soul in Ulysses' body, then technically he can't have any claim on your soul.
That is 100% true, which is hilarious. As he reaches in, he looks confused. Please roll a wisdom save, Yulissa Kreleli.
This is
I
This
have
is gonna be fun.
Okay.
Using it all.
Oh,
Uh,
very simple. It's just Yeleli.
Yeah, Yuleli.
well, it's just a normal
Yellow.
D20. That's the D20. Why have 12?
12. Excellent. You can't break out of the nightmare, but the devil is confused. He is trying to
I-
grab Yulissa's soul and cannot.
Can I just slowly flip them off?
Yeah. I just assumed that had already happened.
Yes. Yeah.
Wasn't... Did everyone else just not assume that was happening the whole time?
Honestly, she would. Yulissa
Yeah.
would flip them.
Yeah. I assumed that Yulissa was already flipping them off when Kreleli took
Yep.
control of the body. So...
That's
So the devil is still stuck inside Yulissa's mind with Kreleli piloting. So they are not in the real world. They are just in Yulissa's little dream with Kreleli. They're still both stuck in there. The werewolf has broken out, and also the trees. The trees that were looming in on Slipsy now reveal their disgusting needles, like pine needles everywhere. Small sort of seed pods attached to each one, ready to extract your blood for their own sustenance. There are thousands of them. All the trees around the clearing just stab forth with branches covered in syringe-like protrusions and attack the entire party. Oh my god. Well, Esker Requin. That was a nat 20. So...
Oh.
Oh
Yeah.
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 Yeah, correct. That is 8 damage. As the needles from the pine trees just stab into you and draw out sandy blood.
Cool.
Except it's Requin's
Is it-
blood. So
Yeah, it's Requin's blood.
currently it is real blood. You're very confused by this.
Yeah, like.
I
it's
forgot.
very
I forgot Esker was right.
Correct. The attack against Esker, who Slipsy is piloting, the needle branches just crack all over your rocky exterior. Please roll a wisdom save.
19.
19, excellent. You are not scared of this. I mean, it is very scary, but for some reason your skin now is rocky and you are protected from your biggest fear. That's very lucky for you. The needle's attacking Slipsy's body. What is Slipsy's armor class?
20.
Unarmored defense is a hell of a drug.
Yeah.
Yeah. Max out wisdom and dexterity.
In dexterity and wisdom. Oh,
Things attack the monk, and it's just
fucking
like,
experiments.
the
I have
monk.
7 strength. Okay.
What fucking experiments did the wizard do? Inject you with steroids?
All of them.
No. He took steroids out of me. I have 7 strength, mate.
Yeah. In any case, the attack does 9 damage to the
Use your
Yulissa.
reaction. You can negate it.
Yes, I do that.
Yells Eska.
Okay.
Deflect the
Do that.
attack.
I deflect. How do I deflect?
Look at the
Does it
reactions.
Deflect
Does it
is
just
so fun.
deflect?
Yeah, it's a D10 plus 13 to
Oh, it reduces
reflect.
it. Okay.
Yeah. Is it bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing?
It's piercing.
Yep. Okay. So yeah, so that can use your reaction. You just use it, and because it's like, what was it, 9 points of damage?
That
Yeah,
is a
9 in
7
total.
plus 13, so 20.
Yeah.
Just deflect all the needles coming in.
Yulissa is very confused about how she can do this.
Just muscle memory.
Yeah, it's like, what?
Yeah. Yeah.
But because damage is reduced to 0, can't throw back.
He can.
Yeah, you can direct it to another opponent.
Yeah. You direct it
right,
towards
how
the
do I-
trees.
That is a hit DC of. It's
Yeah.
wait. It says 16.
Yeah. Must succeed a DC 16 Dex saving throw. It seems. So the trees
the
have
trees,
to, or
the
they
trees will pass.
I think they just don't take any damage then.
Done. Meanwhile, the tree needles attacking Yulissa. What is Yulissa's armor class, Kreleli?
Wait, hold on.
It would be 17.
17?
What am I looking for again?
The tree
My
needles.
armor class?
Yeah, armor class.
Blah, blah, blah. 17.
The tree needles will miss. You find yourself in the Dragonborn's body. You leap out of the way as the needles penetrate through into your dark dream, stabbing towards you. For you, though, they appear to be more devil hands trying to rip your soul out. Meanwhile, Lee is going to pilot Kreleli and get attacked. So, piloting Kreleli, the trees attack Lee. And that is going to armor class 13 hit. 10 damage to Lee.
I feel like it's already been 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's why we're doing one round, because it's yeah. It's not optimal to try to do it for a time. And attacking Lee, the tree needles are definitely going to miss. That was only a 7 on the dice.
Oh yeah, no.
Perfect. So,
The trees have needles.
why do the trees have needles? Because Slipsy doesn't like them. Does not like needles.
Oh, okay.
So, dreamt them into existence in his nightmare. So,
Okay.
Kreleli with a southern accent bring me so much joy.
yeah.
Yes!
Yeah.
I picture it and it's wonderful.
Yeah. Yep.
Southern accent curly.
It is now Requin's turn. Thank you, Eska. If you could pilot Requin.
Being shunted into Requin's body, he would just like start like hyperventilating, and then like being in this, it would just be like a moment of clarity, and then he'll refocus And going to cast. I don't know, what should I cast?
This is so funny watching you all so confused.
You.
Hang on.
Fenrir, you're a
Hang on.
legend.
I don't want to
I
like.
had
I
a
don't.
whole plan. I'm so upset. No, it's fine.
Yeah.
This is why we improvise.
Yeah.
I don't know how to pilot a bard, but I'm gonna use dissonant whispers on the wolf.
Yay!
You think to yourself, I've seen Requin use this hundreds of times. How hard could it be? And
Yeah.
you begin playing dissonant whispers.
Yeah. So whiz 15 save, please.
I imagine so this is how I imagine this goes down. The Esker Requin walks up here and whispers, the wolf sucks, pass it on. And then Yulissa whispers to the devil, the wolf sucks, pass it on. And then the devil whispers to Lee, the wolf sucks, purple monkey dishwasher, pass it on. And then it just
Oh my goodness.
just devolves and eventually gets to the
I
wolf.
feel like. Yeah.
Yeah. So,
No.
It's like a game of telephone.
game of
Right.
telephone, yeah.
Yeah, no. Requin would see herself passing this message, and she's like, is Esker really trying to do this?
What?
I think it's like I'm looking through your sheet, and I think it's the only thing that makes sense for me to do
Yes.
coming out of the state that I was just in.
Yeah.
Yeah, nah, that's perfect.
Okay, what save does the wolf have to make for the dissonant whispers?
Wiz,
15.
It will pass.
yeah.
It'll take half damage. So 4, 7, 10.
What level was that at? Just so I can.
2.
It's just
Sorry.
burning Requin's high level spell slot.
No, I'm not gonna touch the 3rd and 4th level spells. Just so you
Yeah,
know.
thank you so much.
Oh, I am.
How much damage was that?
13 halved.
Okay, perfect. The wolf disintegrates even more. It is now like barely a wolf. It's like a shoulder and an arm and a like half of a face still snapping and trying to get out.
In Requin's body, I feel like it wouldn't be so drastic to Esker's, as she does have this connection with spirits as well, and I feel like it would be sort of the best if there was anyone you were going to go to.
Yeah. That's why it's like this moment of clarity and sort of not like a very unfamiliar. Going to anybody else, it would be just like shock.
Yeah.
I see. Yeah.
Yeah. In any case, any other action from the Requin, Esker?
I don't know what else I can do, so.
Not knowing
So
what else you can do, you do
I'll
nothing.
just pass. Yeah.
Well done.
So, in that case, it is now up to the Esker, piloted by Slipsy. What would you like to do?
Oh my goodness.
Okay, looking at it immediately, Slipsy and Esker's body is gonna have a moment where he almost falls because it's like, oh my god, I have legs.
Oh no, you're on the ground. Like Esker is prone.
Even better.
You're already on the ground. Just start slithering around like a plasmoid.
Would he have to make the whiz save before he could do anything?
Yeah, that's right. You're still in the nightmare. Please make a wisdom save.
Yes.
At disadvantage.
Yeah.
Is it disadvantage?
No,
or
you will not have disadvantage because it's not your nightmare.
Cool.
It is not your
I rolled a
nightmare.
nat 20.
Nat 20?
Yeah,
Another one?
25.
Wow, you just keep rolling them. You are apparently immune to nightmares.
I don't know if it's sending to the thing because I don't know how it works on opposite things.
Would that break Esker out of it, or is that?
It definitely Esker is out of the nightmare when he gets back.
Oh. not gonna lie, what I was about to do in that state was going to be
No!
devastating. It was going to be absolutely devastating.
Or not.
Right then.
Told you not allowed to make me cry. Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
well now I
No
can
crying.
do Eska things.
He was gonna cast Shatter on himself at 4th level.
Oh,
I was
God.
about to cast Shatter on these trees.
bang!
Okay.
Looking
Well,
around,
okay.
Slipsy,
I
you
definitely
see,
came back
you
to
see.
something.
Question: Do you care if I use a 4th level?
Hey, it's your
rather you-
body. It's your body, Slipsy. You
I'd
do
rather
what you
didn't,
want.
but do what you want.
Yeah, but blight.
Oh,
Yeah,
big,
no, I still have blight. I still have blight.
big.
Yeah. So I want to cast blight on the trees.
Yeah, somehow
Yes.
you know how, Slipsy, and you cast
Bang,
blight
yep.
on the trees.
They auto fail.
They
Yeah,
auto fail.
Plants automatically fail. And
Brutal.
are they magical or non-magical?
They are very magical.
Okay, so they don't immediately just wither and die, but in this case they'll be taking 8d8 necrotic damage.
Oh, that's big.
I love blight. Blight is
How
an amazing
many
spell.
how many targets is that?
So it is one creature though.
Okay,
That's
That's
the only
fine.
thing with it.
I will rule that these are all one nightmare, so they're all one creature. So it's every tree in the
Okay,
clearing.
lovely. Yeah, I don't know how this will work. So clicking it doesn't work, I'll just roll it manually here. 8d8. Oh, a lot of good numbers. 43.
Oh, brutal. Bang! All the trees suddenly wither, and the pine needles and the blood collecting seed pods just drop off and shatter on the ground. The
My god! Is that what it feels like to cast like that powerful? What is this?
Oh no. The trees and their needles are gone, Slipsy. They are gone. Dissipated. You see black sort of mist evaporating from the trees as they return
Alright.
back to normal.
Alright. Bonus action. Did you do a thing with the
You can
the souls?
So you roll a d20 for an attack, and then Oscar's soul is a d20 damage.
Where is the soul? So who's the soul?
D20 damage, what?
Yeah, Oscar is a d20 damage.
Yeah.
Oh my.
I imagine
wait.
It's a +9, so
Them?
roll a d20,
Okay,
and it's +9.
lovely. 13 plus 9, so
21.
21.
That'll hit.
22.
Yeah,
And then
20
roll
something.
another d20 for damage.
Ooh. 14.
So 14 radiant.
Boom.
Question,
Oscar appears.
would it be crit because they're within 5 feet?
Yes. Oscar
So-
appears, holds out their hand, and deals.
It was 14, so times 2.
28.
28.
The werewolf just evaporates. The final shards of it
Hey.
whisking off into the distance.
Lovely. And then Slipsy is gonna stand up and immediately have very wobbly legs, just like, oh god, okay, yep, balance.
Just imagining Eska walking around like a toddler, like trying to figure out how walking works.
Oh god, these
Same with Yulissa.
Oh, God.
He's also 7 feet tall and weighs like 200 pounds.
Just like that
I'm
funny,
so tall.
that
Okay.
funny stomping run that toddlers do.
Yes. They're like a monster of an individual.
Slipsy 100% has his like knees bent, arms are out like stretched. Do you have like
Yeah.
a staff or something you use?
Yeah,
He's never used it, but he has a staff.
he has it.
Yeah, he's using that to hold himself like down, and he's like, okay.
It's very funny. Meanwhile, suddenly finding yourself inside a plasmoidy body, Yulissa, what would you like to do?
First, I'd like to add on to what Slipsy said and say that Yulissa is trying to stand but looks like a puddle.
Flat on the ground.
no idea how to like inflate the different parts of themselves to make it like actually work.
Yeah, it's only muscle memory.
Yeah.
Like attacking.
Now you can see the Krilleli in your body trapped in a dark sphere over here where the demon is. You're the only one who can see it apart from Krilleli at the moment. Everyone else just sees Ylissa's body like freaking out.
I go towards the sphere. Like,
Excellent.
slime towards it, I guess.
You pop into the dark sphere. Suddenly, Ylissa's body, Krilleli, you see Slipsy pop through the wall and suddenly into this reality. Please roll a wisdom save.
Oh boy.
Says
Okay.
Krilleli.
I'm done with my roll. It's another 12.
Oh, excellent. This could just be another trick that this devil is trying to play upon you.
Is that real? I should poke that.
It may be
Is
a
it,
body, but it's still Corellia. Poke.
Yeah. Yelissa, who is still in Slipsy's body, what would you like to do?
I know monks can do unarmed strike, so I'm gonna do that.
Excellent. Please make your attack
Shall
against the devil.
That shall be a 16 to hit.
16 will not hit. The devil is fast
Yeah.
and just dodges your attack.
Bonus action unarmed strike.
You have 2 attacks in action, by the way.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I guess
Yep.
another action of... Okay, that's a 19.
19. Excellent. 19 will hit.
Yay! Yeah, that's a 1d8 plus 5. I'm
Yeah.
learning how to be a monk.
Excellent. The devil blocked your first attack, but then you punch him in the groin. You're the right height for it.
Do you wanna hit him with that Hand of Harm ability?
What is that exactly?
So spend a key point, and you get to do an extra D8 plus 5 necrotic,
Okay.
and you get to poison him.
Okay, that's fun. That's my calculator. I need the calculators. So the unarmed strike damage plus the hand of harm. Yeah.
Plus 1d8 plus 5, yes.
Okay.
It's plus like another 5 on top.
Oh, okay. So that's like 2 plus 5s.
2 plus
Yeah,
5.
so essentially the entire damage is
20 damage.
2d8 plus 10.
Wow.
That's the whole thing in that like one punch.
25.
Damn.
Bang! You punch the
no,
devil.
just 20.
20. You punch the devil. Bang. Unfortunately, he does not seem able to be poisoned, but he does take a whole damn ton of damage. Are you going to use your bonus action to attack twice again?
Oh, yeah. Yes, I
Alright,
do that.
that's another key point, yep.
You burn a second key point.
A 23 to hit
That'll hit.
and a 11 for the other one.
Yeah. Man, you... Boom! 11 won't hit. No. But the first one will. 21's totally good.
That is 9 damage. Pretty
9
sure.
more damage. The devil has taken significant damage and he scowls towards this small slimy creature that has burst into this reality.
While I hit him, I try to like flip him off with little slime hands.
Everyone's flipping him off. Everybody's flipping off the devil. In any case,
Yep.
that is...
I don't remember being able to do that.
Teaching the child. thing.
Yeah. You've just taught the child a swear word now. Great.
Use it responsibly.
It's Flugelhorn.
Yeah. Kraleli, you are inside Ulisa's body, and you find that it is time to act. What would you like to do? The devil is in front of you, but it is now in combat with the small plasmoid Slipsy, who is punching it several times. This could be your opportunity. Looking
I'm
at
just
what-
gonna
Yes?
whack him with the mace on the head.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Looking at your
Get him.
options, you see the mace in your hand, and you whack him. Make an attack.
Making it. Yeah. Okay. Da, 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 da. No, I'm just gonna do it like this. This is just easier. So it should be 18.
18 will just
Yeah.
hit.
Okay.
You whack him on the head, and it collapses his top hat.
No, not the top hat.
Sorry, could you please say that in a southern accent? That'd be great.
I don't even know.
This is even records.
No. I guess Kraleli's body has to have the southern accent. Yeah, you hear Lee's voice from somewhere, sounding decidedly not like Lee.
Lee is a lot more kawaii.
Yeah.
7.
7.
Yeah.
Bang. You hit the devil on the head. It takes 7 damage. The devil turns around to Ulysses and just says, "Stop that." Any other actions
Nuh-uh.
from Ulysses' body, Kraleli?
No, she's just gonna give him a casual bonk.
Nice. Perfect. Lee is going to turn around. Lee is in Kraleli's body. Turns around and is going to roll a perception. As far as Lee can see, the entire place is clear of enemies. They run over, and Lee is going to look at the now battling Yulisa and Slipsy. As far as she can tell, they are fighting nothing. She thinks they are stuck in a dream. The small body of Kraleli walks over and says, excuse me, y'all. Wake up. Come out of a dream. She's not very convincing.
Oh my god.
Amazing.
You can't see the damn devil.
Please make a wisdom save, Slipsy body Yulisa and Yulisa body Kraleli.
That's gonna. Damn it! It would have been 18 as 10.
10 and Kraleli rolling for Yulisa, your wisdom.
Oh wait.
Are we rolling for each other, or are we just rolling from
I
each
just
other's
realized
bodies?
You're
I just realized I
rolling.
accidentally rolled on Ulysses' sheet. That would have been 9.
You know, we could
This
we could just roll for each other. Just
Yeah.
Yeah.
okay. Well, I did 14. You did 14. There we go. Because I did the same thing.
Here, I'll roll. Yeah, that's fine. I'll roll for Kraleli.
There's a beat around.
Oh god, it's the slowest dice roll ever. What the heck? My D&D Beyond is running at like 3 frames a second.
Kraleli
That's a
roll
15. So 15. And what did you roll for Yulisa, Kraleli?
I rolled. I just used the stuff on my sheet. I did 14.
14. Okay.
Wait.
Unfortunately, neither of you
Sure.
have rolled high enough to escape the dream, even though Lee is desperately trying to get you out of it. Meanwhile, Requin, who finds himself in the body of Lee with a fully charged gun.
Oh no.
Yeah. She's gonna put away the gun first of all. He looks very unimpressed at the whole situation.
Yeah.
She's had some time to think, and is going to stride forward in Lee's body, just say, useless, and try and see. My thought is, this overlapping of the dream world and the real world, we can't exactly escape it because we are in both at the same time. It would be unwise to go back to the wagon, as this would either follow us or come back to us further up the path, like Lelia said, and that would not be good with a bunch of people and all of their fears at the same time.
Yeah.
So we need to get to the source and figure that out. So
I like sauce.
says Requin.
So what did we? It was Reckley, yeah.
Reckley.
Yeah, Reckley. Not Bruce Lee.
Reckley.
Reckley.
No. Reckley is going to stride ahead to where she saw Alyssa disappear, and investigate there to see why, if it was just dream shenanigans, why she had to essentially teleport back to the beginning of the forest.
Perfect. So you are investigating. So roll your investigate.
Yes. That, I love my dice sometimes. What is Lee's investigation? Oh, not bad. Okay, that is a 21.
21. Excellent. Roll percentage.
That is a 63.
63. Excellent. High enough that you see that there is a fold in time and space here in the dream world. It seems to be being caused by your own actions. And you simply turn the corner and the world seems to roll and flatten out like a huge sheet of paper. So it does this one. And flattens out like a huge sheet of paper. Suddenly the dream is broken and everybody can see the devil there standing in the middle. It is still very much real and not real, and is standing there with a flat top hat holding on to part of Slipsy's body, and Elisa has bonked it on the head. So you suddenly are shunted back into your bodies.
Yay! That was so confusing.
Yeah. Maybe we need to get rid of that redeem. So Fenrir can't do it.
No, the power of legs!
The power of legs are gone.
Storytelling would have happened and it would have been very sad.
Yeah.
The magic, the legs.
Okay. Suddenly you're shunted
It was
all
all
back into
there.
your own bodies. And the devil stands in front of you. Requin, it is your turn.
I have not had a go in so long. So a devil has essentially just popped out, I suppose.
Pop.
To my.
Yep.
She sighs and will. Ooh, my field is over there. Would I be able to use some flowers? Or is that not
Yeah.
exist yet?
No, like I said, you can your flower powers are beginning to blossom, one might say.
Wow. Yes. Well said. She will walk just a little bit, inch closer to the devil, and snap her fingers, causing something not to happen, it seems. But the more you wait, something might happen. Please make a con save.
Ooh. That is
Of
a
15.
22.
Wait, it's a new round!
It is a new round.
Silvery barbs.
Silvery barbs.
Sorry.
That is a 20.
You both. That's so sad. Okay.
Yeah, no, I rolled very high twice. Sometimes this is how the petals fall, Requin.
Yeah. Yep. She will realize that, perhaps these need to be practiced more. And I suppose I only have a bonus action left, so I will. Not use Bardic Inspiration because I want to hold on to that. I'll just stay there.
Yes. Requin holds their action, concentrating on the devil, but nothing seems to be happening. Eska, meanwhile.
Eska being shunted back into his body, kind of coming to grips with what he just went through, starts seething with rage, and just he's not having a good time at all.
Eska grumps.
This is more like very angry. His hands will start having like a red spectral flame, and his eyes will glow red.
Ooh.
He will snap around and look at this creature, and he will punch it.
I can do that?
Get punched, devil.
It is obviously vampiric touch.
Nice.
21.
That'll hit. Yes. 21. Yeah? Easy hit. You punch the devil.
Hit.
Directly in the back.
7, 11 necrotic damage.
And then?
I have other things to do.
It really sounded like you were like halfway through what you were going to do there, and I was like, that's good. What else are you going to do?
The mic cut out for a second.
Yeah, I was like,
He was really going somewhere.
Yeah.
And then...
I'm still sort of like coping with what I was about to do to my character.
The tension is killing me.
You're fine. I gave you the good old lucky slip touch, and now you're fine.
Yeah, look, it was kind of going to be IRL traumatic too, so...
Yeah. Yeah.
Ostar's soul is going to beam from the lantern again, with a 17 to hit.
17 will miss.
17 will miss.
Yes.
All right.
The devil's darkness seems to combat Ostar's light. Anything else from you, Eska? In that case, Slipsy, you are still punching the devil from last time, not remembering having done that. Slightly confusing, but what would you like to do?
Oh my god, who are you?
Just suddenly in front of a devil that
Wait,
you have punched.
No, I want legs.
What legs?
I was in
You
peace.
stay out of my body.
I mean, hell, it's a pretty good body. It smells in that mask, though. I don't know if you know that. They do fog. Right then. Break your kneecaps.
Get kneecapped.
23 to hit.
23 will hit. Bang! you punch the devil in the knee.
Damn it. 6 points of damage.
It's not a lot, but he looks down at you and says, "Don't do that."
I go for a second one and miss. But little did you know, flurry of blows.
Suddenly, more tentacles come out of
another-
Slipsy.
For another 2 hits on your kneecaps. Ha ha. Ha ha. Shit. 13 probably doesn't hit.
It does not.
And then that 1 probably doesn't hit.
The devil, far be it from being hit, now says to you as you strike with your flurry of blows, "If you would like to dance, you must merely say so." And he begins literally waltzing with you.
That is
Deja vu.
amazing.
I just want legs.
Deja.
Yeah, deja
Uh,
vu.
And suddenly you find yourself under attack.
Ah.
What is your armor class, Slipsy?
A 20.
He will hit.
Wait. Did he move
Ah.
away from me? Did he move away from me?
He did, but it was a spell-like effect. So he kind of didn't. He just
Do I know?
started waltzing with Slipsy.
So I don't get
I'm
opportunity.
being
back.
kidnapped.
Slipsy, he will hit you. He will hit you twice. You're not even sure sort of what he's doing, but sort of by dancing with him, you seem to be being absorbed by the devil. It is going to be the first attack will be a 16 of damage, and the second one will be an 8.
I assume of not bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing.
No, it is just seems to be mental damage.
Okay, cool. Then I have no reactionary things to stop that. Okay. How much damage, sorry, was it?
What did I say, an 8 and a 16.
8 and 16.
Yes.
Boom, boom. Cool.
As his eyes just gaze deeply into your very being and seem to sear their way in. Meanwhile, Kreleli, seeing the devil dancing with Slipsy, what would you like to do?
He's stealing me!
Oh wait,
Look in his
Yulisa.
eyes.
Is it not your
What?
turn, Yulisa? I like
It's
skip
Yulisa's turn.
straight over Yulisa to Kreleli.
You did.
She's a little shocked.
Listen, I'm as confused as you all are by body swapping. So
Right. So, if it is my turn,
it is indeed.
it is indeed.
Yes.
All right. Doobie-doobie-doo. Shall I do? Hi. Oh, is my spirit weapon still active?
Right here. Spear Chan
Bonus
is ready.
action to try. Going to try stab the devil in the back.
Shoo.
And that shall be. 9.
Chastity Falls second configuration. I mean, the spear stabs into the devil.
With a 9.
With a 9, no.
It does not. Okay.
No, it does not. He is moving too fast, dancing ever increasingly quickly with the plasmoid.
I'm getting sick.
Do you have a digestive system to be sick from?
No, but
You
it's
do?
swirling around. I feel like a smoothie in the blender.
Yells Slipsy as he goes past. It sounds more like, "That's real, it's live, blame."
Can I cast?
Assume
Come on.
a blender.
You can. Bang. You command the devil to?
First was save 14.
Well, he rolled 16 on the dice. This devil is rolling high.
Okay, to other actions then. Invoke. There's now 2 Ulysses.
Yes, there is.
And she's going to try to taunt him. It's me you want, not the damn slime.
He drops Slipsy completely, who sort of slides off slightly.
Yippee!
and steps forward
And
towards the
yes.
2 Ulysses.
That's kind of all I can do.
Done. Krilleli, seeing all this happen in the blink of an eye, what would you like to do?
Can I cast hideous laughter on the devil?
Ooh, very good. What save do I need?
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Tell him a joke.
Oh my god. No, that's a 3 on the dice. Dang.
Yeah.
Apparently, he likes jokes because Krilleli has just walked up and whispered something in his ear, and he blushes and then laughs. It sounds like it was a very dirty joke.
Wow.
So
He would laugh at something like that.
he definitely would. What is the damage of the laughter, or he now just hideously laughs?
It's just he goes prone.
Excellent. Yelissa, please make a wisdom save.
Finally, 22.
As the devil laughs, you see the threat that he is not. And he dissipates away. As you clear him from your mind. Everything seems a lot more calm now. But you are still stuck in this strange dream forest. Apart from the fact that the path now does go on. The party gathers quickly after that harrowing experience to discuss what to do next. Glancing around every now and again to make sure the coast is still clear and no weird nightmares pop up.
I'm gonna give myself a quick heal.
Yep.
With my cure wounds.
Slipsy picks up fallen pieces of himself and slaps them back on.
14 healing. Nice. I've healed up about half of what I lost. I'm only missing 10 hit points.
Nice. What does the rest of the party do and or say? Also, the second Yelissa eventually disappears, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Esker would look at Slipsy and say, "You speak nothing of what you saw."
Yikes.
Honestly, I couldn't even understand what I saw.
Yeah. It was beyond Slipsy's comprehension.
Yeah, so
Bro, I
it's
saw a lot, and I don't even know any of that.
like Esker still hasn't dropped the vampiric touch spell yet.
Yeah.
Like he's pissed.
He's angry.
He's
Lee
so angry.
Lee walks over to
Esker, did you take damage?
Me,
Yeah.
vampiric touch heals me.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Lee walks over to Krilleli and just like touches one of the horns. Looks like forlorn that she doesn't have any. Kind of misses the horns.
They're so cute, right?
Yeah. Little lady, they sure are.
Is anyone here
You're lucky to
hurt?
have them. She gives one of her famously good head pats to Krilleli.
Yay!
Is anyone hurt?
Oh.
Okay.
Lee checks. I don't reckon so.
Is anyone missing any part of them?
I'm a little hurt, but I can be okay.
No, it's fine, because I'm thinking, if possible, you can take some kind of bit of a rest, because then I can get all my concentration-y stuff back, so I can use them all now healing people, and then I can get them back after a bit of a breather. So I'll probably just sit in Lee's pocket for a bit.
Yeah. Lee looks at the plasmoid and says, I don't reckon that's a good idea. Y'all can rest, but I ain't staying here any longer than I have to. I can already feel that damn wind coming back.
Well, leave me in your pocket so that I can rest, but I can pretty much give everyone here a bit more of a heal, so people will be back at fully rejuvenated states.
Lee
Then I
opens
just
her
need
little
a bit of a rest.
yeah. Lee opens her little slipsy satchel.
Okay,
Slipsy
let me
climbs
do
in.
this first. I'm going to pretty much give. So who is injured? Corelli is injured. I'm injured. Any of you guys still injured?
I got full health, so.
You're full. Escazette full of Requin. You're full.
Not exactly, but she's fine.
Okay, well, I'm still gonna give you one because I have 3 uses of this. I'm going to use my Hand of Healing, expending a key point or a focus point to heal a D8 plus 5.
Nice.
So to me, okay. So to Requin first. We'll start there. 6 hit points.
Can I not accept that?
To myself, I get 13. That's brilliant.
Damn it.
And then to, damn, 6 hit points to you, Crusella.
Crelelli.
Corelli. I wasn't looking at the name when I said it.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, it's having the names on the screen is a lot easier for me to not say Ghast all the time. So.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, and now I'm gonna try and take a rest in Lee's pocket, so I can regain my focus points.
Somebody is in Lee's pocket for at least an hour to have a short rest.
Oh wait, no, never mind. Once per long rest, when I roll initiative, I can do this. Oh, I didn't need rest at all.
Out pops Slipsy.
Yeah. No, on the next initiative, I can use this ability. Oh, that's sick. Monks are broken.
Yep.
This new monk is crazy. Oh my god.
You are heroes after all, as they say. So Lee suggests moving forward up the path and seeing where this dream state leads. It's got to be coming from somewhere. What would the rest of you like to do?
Follow Lee, not saying anything.
I'm gonna just follow Lee.
Lee heads up the path that Requin revealed. Crelelli
I want to
follows.
try and walk with legs.
Please make an acrobatics check.
I believe in myself. 17.
Excellent. It looks funny, but the plasmoid is walking on legs. Very much. Spiritual weapon dissipates.
Yep.
What about Requin and Eska?
Eska's rage will subside, but not be fully gone. But the spell will end.
Nice.
He's still quite angry. He will follow sort of at a distance.
Excellent.
Wonderful.
Following at a
And
distance
as he
behind.
does that, Requin will move past him and say, pull yourself together. And then just leave.
Does Ulysses hear that?
No, there's a very logical reason why she
Yeah, no.
I doubt Melissa heard that as they had already moved on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because Reckon also knows what I would have saw.
And the party moves on. Moments later, the viola also
It's like, wait, I'm coming.
moves on as well.
I'm playing your background music.
Yeah.
Alright. What's the best way to position this map? Don't know.
That way.
Don't know.
Nah, the other way.
Maybe I'll try to zoom out again. Get a higher angle on it. Reveal a bit more of the map. That might be better. It is not long afterwards that you find yourselves walking into what appears to be a graveyard or a set of tombs or something.
Fitting.
I think we found the dead center of town.
The dead center of town.
Can we kick him?
I
Yes.
did warn you. I did warn you. I did warn you I was gonna make that. Okay, so when you left, when we first did the like the testing, I said, okay, because we were talking about the title. I was like, you know what? We're most likely gonna go into a graveyard, and I'm 100% gonna say, we found the dead center of town. I warned you.
I was
Oh,
not.
yeah,
I
we also thought something was going to happen. We also thought something was going to happen to Esker. Something did.
Yeah. Something very did.
Yes, something very, very did.
Yup.
But in any case, team, you have arrived in this strange graveyard. Again, it seems ancient, but also new somehow. It begins raining with a cold, sleet-like downpour. And everything just seems to loom and crowd and close in around you as you step into the place. Lee is at the front. Lee will roll a perception. But her eyes seem
Hey, give them
filled
guidance.
Yep, guidance is a 1d4.
Yep, an extra D4.
It's probably not going to help
I'm
at all.
always near Lee. Always near Lee.
That does not help at all.
Damn.
Lee seems to be sheltering their eyes from the cold rain and is looking around, not seeing anything. Meanwhile, Requin.
Could I walk forward just a little bit
Mhm.
and then stare at a. How to describe where it is? Stare at probably one of the tombs to the left of like the circle, left circle in the map, and
Over here? Or
a
over
couple
here?
over there, yeah.
Mhm.
And these white sort of plants begin growing out of the ground as most orchids will grow and glow in different spots, I assume. And in a 20-foot cube, I get +5 to some skills.
Nice.
And I'd like to...
Perfect. Requin,
Yeah.
what would you like to do with that?
I will perceive that area.
Excellent. Requin begins looking around, and several of the small white orchids begin to glow. Please roll your perception.
I rolled another 17.
Nice.
So...
So what's your
Is it
total?
30?
30. Brutal.
Big.
Perfect. Requin, you climb. You sort of, the orchids sort of lead you up, and you climb up and you stare at the large statue that is here. It appears to be a memoriam to someone, and it has your name on it. has Requin's name just chiseled into the front of it in memoriam.
Hey, everyone, remember, these are tricks. These are using our fears. These are trying to get us scared. Okay? Stick together, and we'll be fine. Okay, let's find the source of this. Don't let these illusions, don't let these minor details get to you.
Requin, please make a wisdom save.
Oh. Oh, of course, when I decide to use the different dice, Okay. That's a nat 1.
Oh, brutal.
Yeah.
Requin, please. What is your greatest fear?
Okay.
We get to know.
Right. Let me see how to word this. My brain.
What you can do is you can just DM the DM.
Oh, if you'd like, yeah.
Yes, but also then I have
mysterious.
to translate the words onto fingers into type.
And Candle does not do that very well.
And look, listen.
I do it very well when I'm alone.
Look, AC does the best words, and we have had this discussion before. Words are hard, but yes, Aristocratic Candle does amazing wording. So,
but it's going to take at least half an hour.
Sure.
Oh my god! Wow.
Yeah, not wrong. Okay. So her greatest fear is similar to Eska's in the sense of a memory of sorts. But slightly distorted with her fear of vulnerability mixed with guilt and probably like the lack of free will. So something that she would probably see is a tall wooden house in front of her burning and collapsing with many people inside, her outside staring, and a certain person reaching out for her and getting crushed by a flaming beam. Spirits around her.
Yeah, you see all this happen.
Try and grab onto her.
Yeah, you see all this happen up here on the ridge. A huge house burning and collapsing. And all the tombstones around the statue in memoriam for Requin have names you recognize and spiritual hands reaching out for your help, and you just can't reach them.
Reacting to this, she stills. Her body would tense, and she'd step back in a reaction. Sort of a look of fear that she doesn't wear ever would cross her eyes and her expression. And she would clench her hands, desperately trying to hold on to her character, her composure.
Requin, can you make a dexterity save for me?
Sure thing. That is a 15 plus 5, dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Requin, you step back 1-2 steps away from the in memoriam statue to yourself and the grasping spectral hands from the graves nearby. And as you go to take a third step, you almost fall. Behind you is a freshly dug grave, a tombstone with your name on it above it, and a waiting coffin full of spikes below. You almost fell into a pit trap. The entire place just seems designed to hunt you down. Your inevitable death for what you couldn't do in the past. It seems to be tormenting you. Please make a wisdom save.
Question. Could I, during
13.
this, can I try and pull them away from that ledge?
You are far too far away, Slipsy.
I have 45 feet of movement.
Correct, but
Do you even notice?
yeah, you can't even see any of this, by the way.
Oh,
Requin,
okay.
what was your wisdom save?
I got a 13.
13. Excellent. You take 6 points of psychic damage as this hammers home in your mind.
Yay. Wait.
Eska, as
Yes.
you move forward, you see Requin walk up and begin inspecting, with their flowers, the tombstones up above. Nothing really seems to be affecting them at this point. They just sort of are staring intently and taking a few steps back. What would you like to do?
I would also like to look around.
Mm-hmm. Whereabouts?
Probably not in the same space as Requin. Maybe off to the other side or further forward, wherever. Just choose somewhere.
You go up the nearest stairs and you
Yep.
begin looking around. Roll your perception.
Can I investigate?
You can.
We love investigation because that is a 25.
25. Excellent. Everything here seems to shift and change as you look at it, Eska, as though it is searching for something to make it solid. The names seem fuzzy, and as you look at them, they seem to get clearer and clearer until you clear your mind, and then they get fuzzy again. You can feel something stretching out into your very thoughts, trying to find something to latch onto.
Eska will pull off a token off his belt and place it on the nearest tombstone and use his single free use of Identify.
Mhm.
I learn if it's magical, like the tombstone itself, if it's magical, whether it requires attunement, what spells.
It is magical, but the entire place seems both magical and mundane. You sense the tombstone is just a rock. It's just rock. But it seems to be overlaid with an extremely strong illusion. It's almost more than illusion. It's like a second reality over the top of just the plain rock that it is. It's very confusing for your identification. Meanwhile, Slipsy the monk, as Requin is up inspecting the tombs above, and Eska is off inspecting the graves to the right, what are you doing? Hanging close to Lee, I assume.
Yes. Kind of maybe either hanging close to Lee, but also trying to get like a high point, some kind of like high vantage point kind of thing, to see if I can do like a scan around the area to see where. I'm gonna assume that there's some kind of entity or person who's doing all this. I want to try and find if there's any buildings or large grave sites and whatnot that might house house a person.
Perfect. So please roll a perception as you climb up onto the high ground and look around.
Okay, Lee's head.
Sorry?
I just climb on top of Lee.
Oh, you're up here on this cliff face here.
Oh, hell yeah. Ooh, okay, that's really good. With the add-ins of guidance, that is a 23.
23. Excellent. Slipsy, you also sort of notice that everything seems a bit fuzzy around the edges. Like when you're looking directly at it, it seems much more solid than when you don't. In the corners of your eyes, in corner of your senses, it seems to be less real than things you're focusing on. You also sense some sort of darkness. Just feels like it's always behind you here somewhere. Please roll a wisdom save.
19.
19, excellent. You cannot see the darkness. It appears to be somewhere nearby, but it is unclear. While Slipsy and Esker and Requin are out exploring, Yulisa, what are you doing?
She is probably also going to look around.
Whereabouts?
Perception, I guess. Probably a bit further up where no one is.
Excellent. Please look around, Yulisa.
18.
18. Excellent. Perfect. You notice as well, this place just seems to be unusual. As you turn, like things just change slightly. The style of stonework on the steps, every time you look at them, it's changed a little bit. Was it vines? Was it fleur-de-lis? Was it just intertwining? It changes every single time. Were those ravens or were they lions on that tomb? Every time you look, it changes slightly, as though it's feeding off multiple possibilities. You also sense and see a shadow moving in the peripherals. Please roll a wisdom save.
23.
23. Excellent. You also fend off the dark attack in your mind. Kreleli, as everyone moves off and around, what would you like to do?
Can I start investigating the stonework?
You can. You step up onto the staircase and you begin investigating the stonework. Where is it from? How old is it? What style of creation?
What do I need to roll for that? Aha!
Do they need to invest in a gate?
Destiny. Okay.
That's a joke, by the way.
It is a joke.
Not a very good one, but technically a joke.
Oh! Natural 20.
Nat 20.
Yay!
Wow. Kreleli, as you place your hand upon the balustrade of this railing and inspect the stonework, it just crumbles underneath your hand. And you find that your hand and fingers come away just covered in like sticky white strands, as though the entire place is just a facade on top of this weird sub-reality underneath. And you sort of feel them vibrating. And as you do, the dark figure seems to shoot towards you and suddenly appears directly in front.
Oh, hi!
Oh, hi,
Oh,
says
hi.
Kreleli. Perfect.
Oh, hello there.
Yeah. Oh, no. It has a hat.
What did you expect?
Ooh, more hats.
Can I try and poke him?
What if all...
You can, however, Requin is stuck in a dream. Esker and Lee and Yulisa, who have encountered the Dreamhunter before, I believe. Yulisa was in the
Yes.
dark place. Yes,
The,
so
yes.
all immediately sense it and turn around. Requin, unfortunately, is stuck in a dark nightmare and is not aware of what's going on here. All you can see, Requin, is a burning house and the graves with the names, and you're sort of stuck in your past. Lee and Eska have seen the Dreamhunter before. Yulissa has not. Or have you physically seen the Dreamhunter, Yulissa?
No.
No.
No, but you were aware of its presence and were in
Yeah.
its den. Lee and Eska notice that the Dreamhunter seems to be shedding its humanity. It is splitting and growing, fingers much longer than they should, feet multiple. The whole body seems longer and skinnier than should be possible. It seems to hiss at you.
Well, that's
And-
not very nice.
And it reaches out a long, slender set of fingers towards Kreleli. Please roll initiative, because the Dreamhunter has arrived.
Thank you. Filthy 20.
Nat 20. For
Nat 20.
25.
Can anyone beat a nat 20?
No.
Slipsy, you are the first to act.
Ah! Boogeyman!
Definitely Boogeyman.
Right then.
There's
Um,
something about this creature, Slipsy, that you feel a faint connection to. Some sort of thread pulling upon your very being.
Alright, well, I'm gonna quickly regain all of my focus points.
Mhm.
Which, crazy. Okay. Cool. Yep. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Throw me in, coach.
Look.
Going in with the unarmed strikes.
Excellent. Slipsy leaps down towards the dark figure.
Literally, like, as I'm leaping down, I'm just gonna say, get away from them. And strike at them.
Perfect.
For a 21 to hit.
21 will hit. Your first punch connects with the shadow creature.
8 points of damage.
8 points of damage is dealt.
Yeah, and I'm gonna make it, just in case he has, like, resistances or anything,
Mhm.
I'm making it an empowered strike, so it's force damage.
Nice.
And also, I'll make this a stunning strike. Can you make a con save?
I cannot. That is a 1.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. You are stunned.
Bang.
Hey.
Could you please, Requin, make a wisdom save with advantage?
You got this, Requin.
Yay,
Oh.
okay. First roll was a 2.
Perfect.
Second roll was a 6.
Oh,
So that is enough.
is it?
Is it?
It's a 9.
9. Unfortunately not, Requin. This nightmare has you captivated, and you do not break free, even without the Dreamhunter actively keeping it up.
Yep. So, stunned, you're incapacitated. Saving throws of the strength and dex automatically fail,
Mhm.
and attack rolls against you have advantage.
Perfect. Please take your next
So-
attack with advantage, Slipsy.
Yeah, that's only the first attack. Let's go with the rest of them. 27 to hit.
27 will hit.
Yeah, I'm going to do my Hand of Harm on this one. So it'll be an extra D8 of necrotic.
Perfect.
So that's 7 points of force damage and 10 points of necrotic.
Bang. Slipsy punches the Dreamhunter again. It seems to twist and bend in strange ways where joints shouldn't be.
And then another point to do a flurry of blows for another 2 strikes.
Excellent. 2 more plasmoid tentacles
Oh,
whip
that
out.
should be an advantage. I'll just roll once more. Sadly, that one misses. Last attack. 20 to hit.
20 to hit. That will definitely hit.
Lovely. Oh, only 6 points of force damage.
Bang! Slipsy punches the Dreamhunter multiple times. It is just inherent that this beast is evil, Slipsy. There's
I
something
doubt
about it.
a 14 would not have hit, right?
No, 14 did not hit.
Yeah, just wanted to double check. Yeah. Bop. Doing those attacks. And seeing just how that goes and hoping that is that's enough.
Slipsy has punched it extremely hard. A great attack by the Plasmoid. Yulissa, you sense the aura of darkness, malice, murder coming from this creature. You just sense that it wants to kill, wants to consume. What do you do?
First, I'm gonna be like, is this guy the Dreamhunter we've all been talking about?
You hear the Dreamhunter itself, sort of in your mind, but also in your ears. It says, "You have come to feed. Feed me. Grow. Builds. Consume." Eska, would you like to answer Ulysses' question?
Eska, I'm not sure how I could do the voice, but it is one of seething hatred and almost ethereal. Of yes, it's I could, if you can imagine something like that. It's just like this really like
just echoes
angry,
and reverbs.
Yeah, echoey, reverby kind of. Yeah.
Yeah, Lee just looks at it and points the gun towards it and just says, "You're damn right."
Right then. And then I'm going to cast a Guiding Bolt at the 4th level. Is it Guiding? Yeah, Guiding Bolt at the 4th level. So that'll be a that is a 1. Okay, cool. Yep,
Wow.
I'm fine. Yep.
Elissa, the darkness just reflects the light. It just seems to spiral around it. And the guiding bolt just hits on the ground nearby, doing nothing.
Well, shit. And then
Says
I'm going
Elissa.
to use my other. I'm going to use the other action to channel divinity, duplicate myself.
Yes, there is a second Elissa.
And then bonus action, move the invisibility closer to the Dreamhunter.
Move the second one.
Yeah.
Excellent.
So
the Dreamhunter is now being flanked by Kreleli and Slipsy and the other Elissa.
And it can't even do anything on its turn because it's stunned.
Sure is, buddy.
Yeah.
Sure is.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Excellent. Kreleli, this dark figure was looming out towards you and now is stunned. Its fingers sharp as razors, centimeters from you. What would you like to do?
Good question. Can I use my rapier to just try and stab him?
You sure can.
Okay. 23.
23. Your rapier stabs forward and pierces into the dark creature's flesh. Deal your damage, Kreleli.
6.
6. A big 6 damage is dealt by the rapier to the Dark Dreamhunter. Although it is paralyzed and you cannot see its eyes from the dark shroud upon it, you are sure that the eyes turned towards you and glared with a dark malice. Any other action from you, Krilleli?
Just gotta poke him.
Excellent. Krilleli just pokes him. Lee immediately begins charging magic into her gun again, empowering it. You see the silver strands begin to spin and twist as arcane energy fills as she burns a spell slot, loading it into her rifle. The Dreamhunter, although stunned, suddenly seems to shed its skin, and it erupts like a larvae out of its old, stunned body, and immediately pushes a hand towards Slipsy and a hand towards Krilleli.
Hacks! I call hacks! Ah!
Yeah, legendary saves suck. So, your armor class is
Oh,
20...
it's not a repeating saving throw, by the way. It
No,
would
I
have
know.
ended at the start of my turn, but yeah.
It's more flavor text where I made that legendary save at the start of its turn for a cool erupting out of its own skin thing rather than just, I just saved.
Yeah, like, just to remove the status condition.
Basically, yeah. Okay, your armor class is too high, Slipsy, and you slip down into a tiny little plasmoid puddle and avoid the slashing hand. A growl comes out as it attacks Krilleli, but Krilleli, you parry it with your rapier, and the beast snarls like a wild animal. So, the turns of the Dreamhunter almost over. It erupts with that dark wind, that evil energy, and the entire world seems to shift and change. Could everybody please make a wisdom save for me?
I doubt it.
I doubt it.
15.
Requin, you do not have to make a save. You are already stuck in a nightmare.
I've done it again.
Slipsy, okay. Did anybody roll a 15 or less?
Yes.
I
Me.
rolled a 15.
Wow. Okay, so Yulissa and Eska
Shit.
I rolled a 6.
and
I
Krilleli.
rolled a nat
I
20.
14.
Wow.
Did I save a person because I
So-
rolled another nat 20?
You can save one person, Slipsy.
So who failed?
Everybody except for
Everyone
you
else.
and me.
For the sake of not...
Is only
Right.
Lee and Slipsy who
You'll
passed.
rolled a 15. Wait, what
15?
was the DC?
16.
Yeah. Yulissa rolled. Oh. Damn. Okay. I feel like I'm probably gonna save Corelli.
Excellent. Slipsy, you slip between the Dreamhunter and Krilleli. Pushing the satyr back, you save them from the full blast of the dark wind. However, the dark wind does change your surroundings.
This is fun.
Everything shifts and changes.
That map is
Requin-
upside down.
No, it's literally
Oh.
supposed to be.
Oh.
Yeah. It appears very similar, but different colors. It seems to be a dark night with a green mist wafting around everywhere. And although your positions have changed, everyone is sort of still here, fighting the Dreamhunter. Eska, your darkest fear was, of course, being stuck with the doom of your people and your culture dying. As you look around the graveyard, every gravestone you see has the name of someone you knew, someone from your culture. This appears to be a graveyard that stretches on almost infinitely. It's the graveyard of your people. Fallen towers in the distance from your great culture are just still collapsing. Elisa.
Hi.
You are stuck in your tavern. And a letter has arrived in your hand telling you of the death of those you cared for. Those who the devil swore to protect, swore to save, swore to let free. They have been taken. They are dead. It fills you with such remorse. Can I get Requin and Eska and Elisa to make a wisdom save, please?
Doubt it.
Yeah, doubt it.
No!
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh. Eska, please.
16.
Eska, please. Eska made 16. Requin,
That's an 11.
11. Requin, you're having the best time today. Requin, you are still stuck in your dream. The mausoleum is now building itself around you, sealing you in. Your death is certain. You just don't know it yet. Requin, you take 15 psychic damage.
Yay.
Elisa, what was your roll? Sorry? 10? Elisa, your heart breaks as you read in excruciating detail how the party that you loved so much, that used to visit your tavern all the time, how they died, how each of them was taken from you. You take 21 psychic damage.
Oh, Christ. Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot of damage.
Eska, this time your mind barely holds on by its fingernails to the concept this is just a dream. This is just a nightmare. It's not real. It's not real. You can still see the Dreamhunter, Eska, and you break your way out. The gravestones go back to being just those sort of fuzzy graves for anyone. They are not for your people. This is just the Dreamhunter, Eska. It is just the Dreamhunter.
Yep. I feel like he would actually be saying it's just a dream, it's just a dream, it's just over and over and over, just to like make sure that he's like aware.
Yeah. Oh no, look, you only just saved. You are definitely having to reassure yourself every second that this is not real. Every time you look at a grave directly, it like flashes back with the name of someone you knew. And you have to like, no, it's just a dream. And you look away and it disappears again. You're on the verge. Okay, so, Requin, it is your turn.
Hi.
Now, I will need you to do two things at the start of your turn. First, I need you to make a Constitution save.
Unsave. All of my good rolls were used up. That's a 3.
3. Requin, you breathe. Your breathing is intensifying. Your heart is just beating in your chest, louder and louder, and you take a deep breath of the chill air. The green mist fills your lungs, and you take 6 poison damage as it does.
And the next thing.
The next thing is a wisdom save, because you are still stuck in the nightmare. The mausoleum is literally closing around you, the doors creaking on old hinges ready to shut.
Yeah, at this point she's probably hyperventilating and green mist. Ooh, that's fun. Different dice. I got 12.
12. Requin, the doors of the mausoleum shut, clanging closed. You take another 11
Ooh.
damage. Psychic damage.
Oh boy. Okay.
You are stuck in a mausoleum. Your mind racing. You cannot see any of your friends. You do not even remember you have friends. You just need to get out of this mausoleum somehow.
Yeah. Yeah, Requin in this sort of situation would probably. I don't know, because if they're still screaming, she would cast silence.
You do
Although,
hear.
if
You
she
do
needs
hear.
to try and open a door.
Yeah, you did hear screaming until the doors closed. Now you hear deathly silence. The
Oh, that's
burning
so fun.
manor, the screaming voices of children. They're all shut out now. It is just deadly silence.
She will try her best to open the doors.
Excellent. Make a strength save.
Yep. Strength is my thing. Definitely.
Yep.
We love strength.
That's a 6.
6. Requin, try as you might, you cannot budge the doors. You just can't. You can't push them open. You're stuck in here. This is now your tomb, Requin. Your hope is quickly fading.
Oh. She realized that she's hurt, and I mean, even with the poison, even if it's only like psychic damage, what's the deal?
Yeah, you can heal yourself.
Okay, good. In that case, I am going to go and use a foxglove.
Yep.
And cause a field of them to sprout, and these little tiny fairies will sort of spread out and envelop her and heal.
How big is the field of fairies from your foxglove ability?
It is 30 feet circle.
So 30 feet will actually cover like this entire area in foxglove flowers.
Yeah.
The rest of the
Welcome,
party,
everyone.
you see small foxglove flowers erupt all over the place throughout the field, and tiny fairies.
Yummy.
Tiny fairies flit out of them. What is the healing that they do?
Whenever you or a creature you can see moves into the dark space for the first time, or on a turn or starts its turn there, you can cause the spirit to restore 1d6 hit points to that creature.
Excellent.
Yeah.
So
d6
yep.
everyone.
That'll be a d. Well, on their turn, it'll be a d6.
Yes.
So it's your turn now. You have moved
Oh,
into
and
the area.
Yay. Oh,
So
that's a 6. Wonderful.
Nice. Big rolls from Requin.
Yay. That will be it. She's trying to cling on to her magic. She knows magic.
Yeah, she's trying to just hold on to life for
apparently.
For dear life.
Yeah. Holding on for dear life.
Yeah.
Probably humming to herself to calm herself down, but not working.
Yeah. Doing their best. But they have actually helped, because the entire battlefield now, every turn. For how long, Requin?
Says... Oh, it's up to 1 minute.
Okay, so for the next 10 rounds, every round, at the start of your turn, you will heal 1d6. As the fairies heal you, team.
Wonderful.
Now, Requin, you sit down in the corner, letting the fairies heal you, and just hum to yourself to try to calm yourself down as you are stuck in this nightmare. Eska, what action do you
This
take?
is it.
Foxgloves have suddenly blossomed all over the field, and you feel the presence of Requin in those flowers.
Does he notice the loss of composure?
No, not. I mean, you can roll perception, but it will be very difficult. You're on a lower level behind a statue, and Requin is also inside a, from your point of view, a collapsing a collapsing mausoleum. But from Requin's point of view, they're just like stuck inside a tomb. So you can try perception. You may notice Requin. You may have heard them panicking, but they're not really yelling out or anything.
I would like to see. I don't know how metagamey it is to try and move closer.
To Requin.
Requin,
Roll
yeah.
perception first.
All right. 18.
18. Excellent. That is probably enough to notice as you move, sort of forward past the statues. Enough for you to notice that Requin is now sitting, sort of shaking and moving back and forth in that mausoleum. Do you move closer to the Dreamhunter, or do you go up and help your friend?
I'm going to Requin.
Excellent. Eska, I'm assuming you use your pass through Earth.
Yes. Oh yes! Oh my god, yes!
To just literally
Perfect.
walk up through the wall.
Yeah. And
That's amazing.
I will sit on the ground next to Requin.
I imagine that the viola is also like shaking Requin, trying to wake them up.
I will sit there. Eska's hands will start glowing subtly.
Yep.
As the air faintly plays the tune Requin plays every night.
Oh, that's so sweet.
As I cast Prestidigitation to do that.
Nice. Requin, please make a wisdom save. Oh, Eska, can you be poisoned? You're not immune, are you?
No.
Please roll a Constitution save.
Constitution save?
Yes, and Requin, your save?
That is a 19.
Yes!
Yay!
Perfect. So,
Con 21.
Eska, as you walk through the green mist, it burns, but you manage to breathe through your sleeve and protect yourself from the damage of the acid fog. You move over to Requin, and with the help of the viola, you get them to their feet, and you play that tune that they play every night. Requin, in your nightmare, you hear it. You move towards it. Your mind, you can feel the presence, and then you sort of fall forward into the arms of Eska. Your friend has pulled you from this and is now holding you upright as your legs shake from the stress of it all.
I will look at them and say, it's just a dream. And sort of in that same sort of echoey, ethereal voice. That's my action, and I will bonus action throw Oster at Dreamhunter.
Oh, big. Oster is pissed off at the Dreamhunter.
Yeah. Yeah, apparently he is.
He should be.
Does a 28 hit?
It does.
Yay!
It does indeed.
14 radiant damage.
Excellent. The Dreamhunter seems to really dislike Ostar's bright light. It sears away a lot of their darkness. You feel like you can almost see the figure in the middle of it. Who's close? Who's looking at the Dreamhunter? Only Slipsy and Lee, I guess.
And Ulysses' clone, if she can see through its eyes.
Do you see through your clone, Ulyssa?
I don't think I can. Let me reread it.
Lee cannot see the Dreamhunter's form. Maybe Slipsy can. Roll a perception.
Do I want high or low?
It's a good question. What's perception?
23.
23. Excellent. Slipsy, you
Okay,
can
I cannot
almost
see through it.
Yeah, you can almost see through the Dreamhunter's guise as Ostar's bright light shines into it, but you cannot make out the figure within.
Oh.
Slipsy,
Okay,
it is your
okay.
turn. What would you like
Okay.
to do?
Send me in, coach.
Slipsy, do you breathe?
No, actually, I don't need to.
Excellent. You do not take the poison damage from the gas.
Yeah, so I can hold my breath for an hour.
Nice.
That is an actual thing with the slimes.
So you do not take
And
any
I have
damage from the
resistance with acid and poison, by the way.
Perfect. Then this is like just having a nice warm bath for you.
Yep. This is me in a sauna.
Yep.
Let's go.
What would you
Alright.
like to do? The Dreamhunter is there, sort of panting like a winded animal, as though expending.
Does a 17 hit?
17 will hit. Bang.
Cool. I'm gonna need you to make another con save, buddy.
I'm assuming you just like literally went underneath the legs
Stunning
of the
strike.
Elisa.
Yep,
The
I
Alyssa
go
clone?
under the Alyssa clones and I hit him right in the kneecap.
Nice.
Hey,
That will hit, but I will not. I rolled an 18, so not stunned.
Well, in this case, you're not stunned, but your speed is halved.
Excellent. The
And the next attack
Dreamhunter's
roll.
yeah, the
is
Dreamhunter's
advantage.
legs are now like bent in multiple different ways, but it still seems to be able to move, just not as
Nice.
fast as
And an
before.
18 to hit. That is 11 points of damage.
11 more points of damage. Perfect.
Yep, that's the second attack. Then bonus action, I'm just gonna use a normal punch and save my spell slots for a bit more.
Nice.
That is a 14, probably misses.
14 will miss.
Yep. Alright. And that is that.
Perfect. Elisa, looking up the top of the hill here, you see Requin and Eska. Requin seems to be
Wait.
injured, but doing okay.
Aren't I still in the thingy major?
In the where? Oh yeah,
It's a
you're still in
dream
your
thing.
you're still in your dream. That is true.
Uh,
Yeah.
Please roll two
Um,
things for me. You need to roll a Constitution save first as you breathe the green mist.
That'll be.
leave this on my thing.
I'm not using D&D Beyond anymore.
That is only
That's
one poison damage, and then roll a Wisdom save.
Wisdom save. I'm using actual dice this time. That is a lot better. That is a 19.
19, excellent. You snap out of the vision. You save yourself
Yay.
from the nightmare. And you look up to see Eska pulling Requin forward, holding onto them and then sort of releasing them from the hug and sort of helping them stay stable as their legs seem to be jelly for a moment, but they're quickly regaining their
I
composure.
was sitting down, like, because she was also sitting, so I like sat next to. So.
Yeah, you sort of, I'm assuming you sort of pulled her up, upright with the viola, which was also trying to pull her up. But you're there as support because still legs are a little bit jelly for a minute.
Yeah, for sure.
What would you like to do, Elisa? You've realized the Dreamhunter had trapped you
is-
again.
Is Requin's thing still active? The healing thing?
Oh yeah, they're all over the
Yes.
place. Everyone heal
Could I
on
use
their turn
Beacon of Hurt
1d6.
to up that?
Oh, just maximize it. Bang.
Yeah.
Please.
Elisa touches one of the foxgloves and the entire field just erupts in more flowers.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my
It is
god.
just a flat 6 now that you heal
That is
at the start of every turn.
crazy.
And if you,
Damn.
I suppose, if you go out of the radius and then come back in, it also does that.
Yes,
Wait,
the
so you can stand on the edge 5 feet, 5
No,
feet,
no.
5 feet, 5 feet.
It's it's the first time.
You were a
It's
creature,
only
you
the
can
first
see moves
time.
into
Yeah.
your space the first time.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
So it's only the first time
Yeah.
you move in, or if you start your turn there.
Sad.
So yeah, no infinite healing
Sad.
hacks. Thanks, Eska.
I'm
I write
full health.
I write homebrew abilities fairly balanced. Thank you very much.
Yeah, fair.
As an other action, I am able to cast spells through my
Ooh,
stupid.
that's cool.
So, Yelissa herself is casting Beacon of Hope. The false Lissa is going to attempt to cast another Guiding Bolt, this time at the first level, so I'm not wasting more stuff.
Yep.
And that'll be a 23 to hit.
23 will hit. Bang! Like a lightning bolt from the sky. A beam of light smashes into the Dreamhunter.
That'll be 14 radiant damage.
Oh, it does not like the radiant damage. It screeches as though the radiant damage burns, and the light seems to linger upon it like some sort of acid or wax stuck to it, searing off parts of its flesh.
And then, as a bonus action, I use that as a bonus action. Hold on. Okay, as a bonus action, I'm going to switch places with my duplicate.
Oh, that's cool.
And then step closer towards the Dreamhunter. And that's the end of my turn.
Slipsy and Yelissa now controlling the Dreamhunter's focus. Krilleli, you find yourself standing here behind Yelissa and Slipsy, the Dreamhunter in front of them, looming large. It seems to be growing. It's like 9 foot tall now, looming over the top of them.
Can I get within 30 feet of him?
You are already within 30 feet right now.
Okay,
You're about
cool.
15 feet away.
Nice.
Oh, did you heal 6
I'm
health
gonna-
as well from the fairy flowers?
Max, because Beacon.
Yeah, that's what I mean, 6 health. I didn't say 1d6 anymore. I'm just like, just 6
Okay.
health. It's fine. Apparently, Yelissa and Requin are like buffing each other. Love it. It's like when Requin and Gast get together, Requin and Eska, sorry, and they like destroy things, just hold things in place forever. Love it.
It's wonderful.
I'm gonna cast Hideous Laughter on him.
Oh, nice. Big hideous laughter.
Make him go prone.
What is the DC? Is wisdom, I'm assuming?
Wisdom 14.
I will pass. I rolled a 15 on the dice.
Oh, shit.
Unfortunately, the Dreamhunter does not have much to laugh about. They have a very dark soul. Laughter is the the thing that good people do, and it does not seem like it wants to laugh right now. Any other actions from you, Krilleli?
I don't think so.
Excellent. The Lee, her rifle now charged up, fires it. This is going to be her. What did I call it? It is the Sorceric Missile. So, Lee's gun goes off, and it fires the round, but also fires 4 magic missiles at the same time. The magic missiles mean that this rifle round cannot miss, which is excellent. So it's just a guaranteed hit. And then the 4 magic missiles as well. So 29 damage in total. As a spiraling set of star-like projectiles smash into the Dreamhunter from Lee's rifle. Sort of purple-pink smoke erupting from the end of it. Dreamhunter lashes out at Slipsy and Elissa, and also Lee with 3 arms. Slipsy, that is never going to hit you. Elissa, that is never going to hit you. And
Hey.
I just rolled a 3, a 5, and a 2. Dreamhunter is
Love to
like,
see it.
This is what you
I
get.
love
Yeah.
this too.
That's right. Now we get to cool abilities. So, and again, a black wind just radiates out from the Dreamhunter, erupting over all of you. Please all make a wisdom save.
Oh.
Lee has passed.
All of us.
Why
Every
did
single
I
one of
use
you.
ENTP on?
That is a nat 20.
Nat 20, Requin, you may save one other person.
I got a 17.
Did anyone
I
get
got-
15 or lower?
I got an 8.
Yeah. I got
Okay, I'm saving Eska.
Excellent.
Doubt
Eska,
about that.
you feel like you're being drawn into a nightmare, Eska, but you look and you see Requin's eyes. Like, Requin's eyes looking at you with such, like, thank you, that hope, that love from Requin, that it pulls you back out. Requin and Gast still up on the hill. Requin having pulled Gast out of their own nightmare. Meanwhile, Dreamhunter, still where they were, but everyone else scattered around. So, the Dreamhunter once again has tried to trap you. But the land has changed. Now it feels as though there is nothing but the dream. It seems like you are now on the very layer that the Dreamhunter has tried to put across reality. Please roll a perception check, everyone. Can I please have Elissa and Requin and Eska roll this at advantage for reasons I cannot reveal.
24.
20. So hold on. 25. Who was that?
24.
24 for Requin.
22.
22.
16.
Okay, so Eska, you sense nothing. Yulissa and Requin do. Slipsy? Slipsy has frozen, apparently. Krilleli?
I got a 6.
6? Excellent. Krilleli, you have no idea what's going on.
Yep.
Requin and Yulissa. This strange overthrow of reality, like a blanket over the real world, it suddenly reminds you of a place full of holes, full of darkness in the dream world. It seems like the Dreamhunter, having lost its home, is trying to create a new pocket of nightmares, a new place to exist here on the mountains in the real world. That is what this place is. It is trying to create a new home for itself here amongst the mountain passes. With that realization in hand, it is Requin's turn.
Wonderful.
Says Requin.
No. She's not that happy at the moment. Seeing Eska, her eyes will fill with a sense of relief, seeing that this reality we're still in and it's just a dream. She closes her eyes and lets that wash over her for a moment before putting back together her icy demeanor, standing up and sort of nodding to Eska before walking towards the Dreamhunter. Just a little bit. I don't want to get too close.
Yeah, you get to the edge of the ledge here.
Yeah. And she'll point at it and say, "Don't think you can escape your own fate. We may be fearful, but you can as well. And I will cast Phantasmal Killer on it. Please make a whiz save.
That is going to be 15.
Silvery Bobs.
Ooh. Oh! That is only 13.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yes!
Okay, we've got this
Yay.
locked down now.
Now, am I to assume, Rec, when you just took an action?
Yes.
You take 5 damage. As the very
Okay.
reality around you seems to be stealing your life essence to build itself. You have a realization this is exactly what was happening down in the depths of the dream world with the trapped souls. That is why they were decaying. There is no save. It just saps some of your energy away. Some of
That's
your
not
life.
great.
But I mean, you healed 6, so what am I
Oh,
going
I
to
do. I forgot to do that.
I mean, you still have your like crazy holy fairies now. They're literally like your fairies, but like infused with holy energy from Yelisa. I love it. I feel like it's like some sort of anime like end of battle sudden like Deus Ex Machina thing. Where it's like the
Yes.
hero's about to
Dude.
die and then suddenly like the field of flowers erupts and another hero
Yeah.
touches them and they like glow bright and the enemy's like,
It's
wait,
wonderful.
what's going on here? Where's all this power? As they get burnt away by the fairy. Anyway,
Anyway, please take. Please. Okay, that's actually really good. So that will be. So that will be. Let me do math. 27 psychic damage.
27 psychic damage, not a problem. Cool.
And
Just 1 second.
27. Yeah. And you have fun disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls and all the stuff.
We love disadvantage.
We love. So, yeah. She knows that she can't be angry because that will mess everything up because being angry is being rash.
So how much damage was that? 27.
27 psychic damage.
Yep. Boom. The Dreamhunter, by the way, as you cast the Phantasmal Killer, its own body seems to rip into itself and grow and change, digging deep inside itself. You feel like you can hear a distant scream as this happens.
Interesting. And as a bonus action, I will. She will wave a hand to Eska and say, "You know what to do," and just give him bardic inspiration.
Excellent. Eska, you feel inspired?
Yes, I'm the most inspired.
Yes. Excellent. What would you like to do?
I don't have many attack roll things, which is interesting.
Says Eska to himself, reading their stats from a small notebook.
It's any roll, so.
Wait, so I could make like a save worse for an enemy? Or is it just like...
You can basically add it to ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's good. No, that's actually good. Eska's currently facing away, sitting down. He'll turn up. He'll stand up, and then he will head will turn first, and then the body will follow.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
He will sort of have that same inky black aura the Dreamhunter has.
Sure.
As...
Your aura seems grey in comparison to its darkness, by the way.
Yeah. But as black tentacles burst from the ground.
Oh, big.
Yeah.
So pretty much everyone's gonna have to make this save. So please roll high.
It's fine. Also,
I'm casting
Really?
Evard's black tentacles.
Yep.
It is a strength 17 save. Anyone within 20 feet of the Dreamhunter.
Dreamhunter only got 16.
wonderful.
20 feet of the Dreamhunter, you said?
Yeah,
That
so it's
is
like
everyone. Every single
I
person.
have got
Lee passed. Lee just
Lee
bats
passed.
away.
Of course
Lee just
Lee
bats
passed.
away the tentacle. Or is it half damage on a save?
On a failed save, it takes the damage. A creature also makes the save. Hang on. Doesn't say anything on for a success, so I guess nothing happens.
Yep, Lee just bats away the
What
tentacle.
are we?
Strength
we
save.
rolling?
There-
I
Eska's making dark tentacles everywhere.
Oh, natural 20.
Lovely.
Oh, slay! I rolled a dice, and it like just fell onto.
It's
Not
DC.
getting to be that funny.
DC is 17, by the way.
Yeah.
Nice.
Thanks for that.
Lee rolled 17 on the dice, so she got higher
Yeah.
than that. Kreleli and did I hear Requin also got a nat
Yes.
20? So
Yep.
you two may leap to the defense of anyone who
Come on.
fails.
Eska
Slipsy?
failed.
Yulisa? Eska?
Eska failed.
Eska failed.
Willis failed.
Slipsy? Still not here. I don't know where Slipsy's gone.
Oh no. Anyone? So I guess.
Slipsy's frozen in a nightmare right now.
So are they saving both of us so we don't take this
Yep.
damage?
Done.
Yeah.
Cool.
Save. Only the tentacles crush into the Dreamhunter.
For 11 bludgeoning damage, and he is restrained.
Ooh.
He cannot move. Yeah, he cannot move. What else? Attack roll. Any attack roll gives us advantage. If he attacks, he has disadvantage, and he has disadvantage.
Hey,
on
let's
any
use
saves.
gender neutral language. We don't know if the Dreamhunter's a boy or a girl. Let's not put that into the universe.
Yeah.
Sorry.
They, the Dreamhunter.
So we have advantage.
Yep.
Dreamhunter has disadvantage
Yep.
on any attack roll.
Yep.
And then disadvantage on deck saves.
Nice.
And
Perfect.
cannot. So.
Well, there you go.
And then again, Ostar is gonna beam out at him. 19 to hit.
Bang.
Oh, we have advantage. Hang on. Yeah, 19.
Bang. Ostar appears in front of the Dreamhunter and blasts him. Blast
13
him with radiant damage. No, I'm doing it, Eska.
13. Yeah.
13?
Yeah. It is also difficult terrain, so everyone's movement speed's halved, except for mine because I have immunity to difficult terrain.
Listen here, you filthy animal. Okay, so Eska's just walking around like normal. Everyone else, not. Slipsy's stuck in a nightmare. Elisa, what action do you take?
I want to try out the Shepherd's Ring, but we have advantage against Dreamhunter, yeah?
You have advantage
Yes.
against attacking, yeah.
Sure do.
Oh, actually, never mind the Shepherd's Ring, but I'm going to actually use my 4th level Guiding Bolt now, because I have advantage. Does a 17 possibly hit?
A 17 definitely hits.
Yay!
Bang! Another bolt
That
from the
shall
blue.
be 18 radiant damage.
18. 6, okay. Boom! It seems to shatter and shake the Dreamhunter as it hits. Boom. The white light piercing out from it. It is severely damaged. its black facade cracking. It seems that the darkness is leaking into the very ground itself. Any other action, Yulissa?
I was about to summon spiritual weapon, but I just realized it's concentration. I'm still concentrating on Beacon of Hope.
Indeed you are.
Yeah, I don't think I can actually do much else.
The Dreamhunter is struggling in the tentacles. Sort of reaches out a hand towards several of you, but cannot reach you. How? It says, how? It says again. Kreleli.
Yeah.
What action do you take? The Dreamhunter is restrained in a swarm of black tentacles. Requin and Kreleli can move normally, by the way, in these tentacles because you got a nat 20.
Yay.
Can I do counter charm as an action?
Ooh, what's counter charm?
Nice.
As an action, you can perform until the end of your turn. During that time, you and any friendly creatures within 30 feet that can hear you gain advantage on saving throws against being frightened or charmed.
Ooh, nice. A sonic echo plays from Kreleli. What instrument, or are you using your voice?
We're using the we'll use the pan flute.
Excellent. Playing on a pan flute, a beautiful echoing tune ricochets around this hollow world, this hollow space that the Dreamhunter is creating, and you all feel buoyed by it. You feel protected by the music. It is a lovely performance. Any other actions, Kreleli?
I do not think I can do anything else.
That is fine. Lee, who is over here, is going to move up onto the hill behind the Dreamhunter. Aim at the Dreamhunter, not at Kreleli. Like that. And Lee begins channeling magic into their gun again, this time burning a witch bolt into the rifle. It begins to glow purple. The Dreamhunter is going to attempt to get out of the black tentacles. Is that another strength save or no?
Yeah, against my DC, yep. 17.
Ooh, that is an 18 plus...
disadvantage.
Oh, disadvantage, sorry.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That is a 6. Not going to pass. It is still stuck in the tentacles. Does it take extra damage on its turn from the tentacles, or is that on your turn?
No, it's only just the restrained condition.
Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
The Dreamhunter...
Also,
yes?
yeah, at the end of your turn, make another save.
That's another 6.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
More damage.
27 psychic damage.
27?
Yep, that's the same D10 that I rolled.
Wow. Cool. If that's the case, then Requin stares the Dreamhunter down, and you see its hideous, dark space where a face should be. You think you detect fear and sadness and just an overwhelming hatred and anger there, although you can't see it. And then Requin's just force of will blasts it away. The black wind just cascading the Dreamhunter, and it seeps down into the earth and the air and disappears. You can feel its rage all around you for a second, and then it's gone. the place that you were standing transforms where is the map that I need? Oh, the place you were standing transforms back into a snowy field.
You.
There is no graveyard. There is no Dreamhunter here. You have purged its existence from this place. You have hurt it. Again, several of you realize it was trying to build a nest here in the real world. Having been evicted by death from the land of dreams, it was trying to establish another nest here. The party gathers their breath for a minute.
Requin is like still staring at the place where the Dream Hunter was, her head cocked slightly and her eyes narrowed in curiosity and also disdain. She makes a small scoffing noise and I suppose looks away then.
Nice. Turning back to the party. I'm assuming Kreleli's still playing on their pan flute that beautiful tune. You have succeeded.
It's only
It's only...
It just says as an action.
Yeah, you can keep playing if you like. Yeah.
Fun.
Team, you have successfully defeated the Dream Hunter's attempt to create a world for itself here. To create a bastion of the dream world in the real world. It has now been driven from the dream world and driven from the real world. But its form is changing. It is becoming less human or less humanoid every single time you see it. You had not seen this form before, and the power it seems to have is growing. The dark mist forcing you to relive your darkest moments. It makes you all shiver, and it's not from the cold weather. Anything you would like to say before you head back to the caravans?
This thing needs to die.
I agree.
Damn straight, says Lee. Come on, y'all. We gotta get back and tell Lelia about this. I feel like we're gonna have a real serious sit down with that lady. And, yeah, Lee turns and leads the way back towards the caravans. Oh. Team.
Yep.
Oh, where's Esker's still here? Where's that? Where's Esker?
Esker's there.
Yeah, I gotta. Esker where? Esker there.
Esker there.
There's more.
Oh, we'll come
Hey,
back.
Slipsy's back. Welcome
Terribly
back.
sorry. I just realized that I think my mic's been muted for a while.
It sure has.
Oh,
It sure
yeah.
has. We just assumed you were locked in a dream with the dark Dream Hunter. So.
My mic's been here the entire time. I think it's just I just realized that it's been muted for a while.
Wow. Well.
I didn't realize that I was doing things because I'm not like in any of the nightmares or anything. I thought I was safe. Huh.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's fine.
So.
The mic being muted at the start was foreshadowing.
Yes. Definite foreshadowing. Hey, great job, team. If everybody would like to level their character up So
Whoa,
we
again?
are,
Whoa.
yeah, we are.
What?
Twice in a row. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't
That is-
say that. Don't make him change his mind.
That is yes. After defeating
Is
the
this an illusion?
Dreamhunter. So it'll be level what is it? Level 8 now, level 9. So level 9
We're
now.
level 9.
Oh damn. Oh,
Level 9.
okay.
Oh my god, okay.
I was under leveled for this for today. I didn't know that we were already level 8.
You sure were. So level 9 now. The characters have leveled up to. Hey, well played. Super dark episode. There was some real big things going on there.
What happened?
And yeah, and that Dreamhunter stuff, he's really making your life hard.
Yep. He's a cornered animal.
He is a cornered animal.
Definitely. Definitely. Yikes.
But yeah.
Yay.
Right. Well, I think we should raid. I gotta answer this phone call. 1 second.
Thank you for having us.
Indeed. Man. Yikes, that was. Ooh.
Wasn't expecting the devil to appear this early. Was expecting at least like a few more sessions.
Oh yeah.
Very fun. Yeah, that was great. I'm very glad-ish Ali wasn't here because poor Ali.
Oh, Ali would have had the roughest
would've-
time.
Yeah, I know. I'm so glad she's not here. In the best way possible.
Oh my god. 5th level spells are insane.
I know. I am so happy with all of these.
Oh.
They are wonderful.
Imagine Esker with telekinesis.
That's gross.
Oh my goodness.
Team, well played. That
I
was
mean,
very cool.
technically,
We're gonna raid very, very soon, like in 10 seconds. So we'll see you soon. Bye.
I'm gonna go have dinner.
I am having dinner.
Nice.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Where's the control?